how we doing? How's it going? Welcome back to this wonderful day. And thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, Jack. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you are happy about the ad view view. You know, we taking the benefits. Hi, Altair. Good morning. How are you doing? How's it going? Also, hello, Stone. Hello. Also, hello, Yuri. Hi, Akrat. And hello, Scorp. How are we doing? How's it going? How was your weekend so far? We are having a wonderful time. You know, it is Sunday. That means, Abanane, how are you doing? How's it going? We have a wonderful weekend, I hope. It is currently Sunday evening for me, but that is up to you which time zone you're living. No, actually, it's not up to you because you are still binded to your time zone. So it's not a full up to you what you're doing and which time it currently, because it does depend on your time zone actually, which is kind of interesting. Time zones are a weird concept that we as humans build to describe technically the movement of the sun. No, actually to counter the movement of the sun. Does everyone have still a day and night cycle, or to define the movement of the sun according to the spot that you are? Because in theory, just keep traveling as fast as the sun goes, so it's always Sunday evening. Yeah, you're so Omega Brain one. Isn't it even a show? I'm pretty sure there's a TV show, something like that, where they need to travel on the plane away from it's being daylight or something. I'm pretty sure there's something like that. For some reason, Minecraft work harder. What do you mean with Minecraft work harder? Is it more demanding on your PC? Yeah, it is a horror movie because if you don't travel fast enough, you die. So I would consider it kind of like a horror, or maybe not like a horror, maybe more like a thriller. Oh, thriller is also not the right term. I can't remember if they were monsters, but I'm pretty sure if you didn't travel fast enough away from the sun, something happened. But I have actually no clue anymore what this actually was about. But I also don't know if it was a movie or a show. So I could currently not answer you that. You die if you're close to the sun. That is indeed true. You die if you go too close to the sun. Yeah, but that's not the point that we're talking about. But yeah, if you technically would straight travel towards the sun, you would. Wasn't implemented with rising globalization for better communication. Time zones. History. A time zone is an area which observes a uniform standard time for legal, commercial, and social purpose. Time zones tend to follow the boundaries between countries and their subdivisions. Hi, Blaze. Hi, Pyre. It was created when trains became a thing. Okay. History. I would like to have the history. The apparent position of the sun in the sky and their solar time varies by location due to the spherical shape of the Earth. This variation corresponds to 4 minutes of time for every degree of longitude. For example, while it is solar noon in London, it is about 10 minutes before solar noon in Bristol, which is about 2.5 degrees to the west. Local solar time has been associated with civil timekeeping since the development of sundial. Oh, that's a sun clock. For example, a time, whatever. The Royal Observatory Greenwich, founded in 1675, established Greenwich Mean Time, GMT, the mean solar time at that location, as an aid to mariners to determine longitude at sea, providing a standard reference time while each location in England keep at a different time. So technically it got invented because of the sea, like of the Navy, the Royal Navy, I guess. And then because of the railway time, actually that's also true. In the 19th century, as transportation and telecommunication improved, it became increasingly inconvenient for each location to observe its own solar time. In November 1840, the British Great Western Railway started using Greenwich Mean Time capped by portable chronometers. This practice was soon adopted by other British railway companies and become known as railway time. Hey Rami, how you doing? How's it going? How are we doing today? So originally the idea was because of like the base idea or the initial establishing of the Greenwich Mean Time happens because of the Royal Navy, right? And then the railway adapted it to have a more on time comparison for their trains. That's how I would read that. But like, yeah. Interesting point. Now we know that. That's a good start. We learned something new I learned something new. I think I never really thought about it before. Like, it was always there, and I kind of knew, obviously, what the time zones were meant to do, which is kind of interesting when you think about that. I think China is not using time zones within the country, right? China only has like one time zone over the whole country, which is kind of insane when you think about it. But yeah, time zones are like, in general, time. The concept time is interesting. But yeah. For today, actually, before we're starting, I did post the plan for next week regarding stream plan. I already posted that in the Discord. The time behind the days in the Discord post itself, it is according to your time zone when we're already speaking about time zone. So I do usually try to adapt that. In theory, there are Altair. When you like look on the world map, there are, but they simply don't do it. They simply don't do it. I cannot tell you the reason why they're not doing it, but I mean, like, there's probably a reason. There is probably a reason, and there's probably a political reason why they're doing it. But in theory, obviously, there would be multiple time zones because the countries underneath and like above, are like separated in multiple time zones, right? But China is simply not accepting it or like simply not, using it, which is something they decided for themselves. But like in theory, that means that some people like always getting up in the dark, doesn't matter if sun or like winter, they're getting up at 3 a.m. and starting to work every day at 3 a.m. and other people are like always starting at 11 p.m. right, because of time zones. Because no, they still all get up at like the same time, but like for some it's always dark that way around. I'm kind of like, I talk bullshit. They're always getting up at like 7, but for some it's always dark, and for some it's like technically according to the sun solar time, it's like already like in the afternoon, if that makes sense. Which is in theory for agriculture probably really bad if you think about it, because like agriculture, but like I also can imagine that people that actually are living on the fields and are not, they just don't pay attention to the time regarding that. They're just getting up before sun rises because like certain things on the field needs to be done before it's getting too warm, especially on the sun or something, like in the sun in summer. So, but yeah, new plan for next week is posted. The other plan is in theory done. I just need to like work a little bit on it. I am missing like a little bit. I want to like fine tune it. I'm not happy with it. I need to like also think for like 1 or 2 more like things that I can put on there. That is like currently the issue that I want to add a little bit more. But the question is like, I want to make it like useful, like actually like interesting, and not just Okay, we're getting dressed up. I'll see. Hey. So yeah, that's kind of like why I have not put. I probably will post it after stream today, as soon as I like had the option to like think about everything a little bit more, because I don't know. I can't really think about it. I don't know exactly what I want to like achieve, because I want to give you something back, but like it needs to be actually be useful and also like obviously doable. You can also do a posture check. Yep. I don't mind that. Okay, so for when we're like going into our corner. Hi Zio! How you doing? How's it going? So for today, I do have a little bit of a longer list of things that we could do. One thing that you might all really be happy about is we will do climb quest. That is not the reason because I want to finally do the climb quest. I want to have like all quests done, but I do need the Spectre for something. I do need the climb Spectre for something, so I have to give in and actually finally do that quest. And it kind of feels like a defeat. I don't know what to tell you. I am not really happy with it. You know, I wish I would not have to do it, and I could like have the quest, you know, pinging up there forever and annoying the hell out of me. Another thing that I do want to do is I did check for something because I wanted to do research. I do have a 47 and a 60% Gradler. So I do have a 60% Gradler, but I do have a 60% a younger, right? So these both are 60%, right? So that is kind of like what I need. The only like what else is there regarding tactically the Tenet? No, there's nothing, right? Okay, we don't need to farm that, but like I kind of want to do like a Ku village. Originally, I wanted to say like, oh, let's do a Ku village for Gradla and Ayanga, but then I just realized that I have both already at 60%. Hi, Anthony, how are you doing? How's it going for you today? But then we don't have to specifically look for it. But like, which weapons do I have then already? I have not updated my list. We will need to like actually properly look into that before. But before we do anything, just so we have it like finally done, we will start with the climb quest because I actually do need the Spectre for something. Talk to Davor in any relay. You can do tricks if you want to. If you like more affine regarding like tricks on the pipeline, you can do that one because you get points per per trick per combo. There's like a calculator for that one. So if you want to rather do that one, but like there's quote unquote no fast way to do it.
The probability of us working together has converged on.
So you will have to live with it to just, you know, actually have to use your K drives here and there. And just enjoy it and have fun and suffer. Okay, who's Davo? Are you Davo? No, you're Agoblast. Wait, who's Davo? No, I didn't mean to go for Teshin. That's Agoblast. Oh, Davo deal. Is it grind razors or grind the pipelines behind the... Yeah, behind the Fortuna door, right? Yeah. Alright, Davo. I found Davo. So, what kind of job?
The Grenier have gone too far. They're about to execute one of my most trusted contractors. They say he's a traitor, and that he was trying to...
A priceless artifact. That's what we're going after.
Baseless accusation.
I fast traveled to him.
Kind of business I engage in. So, what
I would consider the Davo deal a scam too. I do agree on that one, Stone, yes. No, Jack. Sorry. Accept quests. A man of few words. Added to inventory. All good. Don't worry about that. Okay, that is the quest now. And now? I like that it's like so well explained what I have to do. Something got added to my inventory. So I guess we're going to like place that maybe? I am happy that quest available in Codex. Oh, there we go. A man of few words. Begin. We're getting a whopping excellent Warframe adapter. I'm so thankful for that. Rescue the contractor. Let's go. Let's rescue. When he has a Sibir. Potential, actually, now that I think about it. I just found the Sibir. I didn't think too much about it. I just actually slowly but steadily found the Sibir. And just live with it. The thing what I was confused is you go down, then you get an item, and then all of a sudden the quest is again in your codex. That's kind of like the part that I didn't fully understand.
Before they do their worst. I want to play with these ones.
That's why I was like, huh, where do I need to go? The big requirements were nuts, especially since I didn't have much chaotic, but you can simply farm it. I mean, like, that's the only thing. Like, just slowly farm it. Especially when you still do the Deviri. When you still do the Deviri, you get, like, actually quite a bit of, like, you know, chaotic here and there. So. Just take your time. You don't need it, like, tomorrow. I hate quests, Jack. Pretty simple. It's not mandatory. So I was like,
You got Clem. He's a special guy.
I don't do it. I don't have to do it.
Hell of a fighter. And that's
It doesn't bring me anything. I find questing like really annoying because like half of the time it's just like a really annoying spy quest.
fighting shit.
You know? Like, how quest in Warframe works is exterminate, spy, spy, spy. And being stuck in cutscenes. Nah, I don't know about that. I was kind of tired of that, especially like after like. Also, like sometimes, like don't forget, I did all quests within like 2 months or something, 3 months.
I'm just going to assume you're up for that.
Right.
Poor Clem. He's utterly useless without his customer.
I played through this. I played through this game, as if you can like say that, but like. I had everything maxed out in like 200 days, right? So sometimes I was just like, I don't want to do that anymore. But it's not a rude question. I mean, like, there are rude questions, but one question that is... Can you stop teleporting? Wait, we go this way. The question that I, for example, like, totally understand is why I'm, like, so bad in this game and continuously running into walls. The doors are not opening fast enough. I'm faster than the door, so every time I'm like jumping into a door, I'm like, you know, getting notched back. Yeah. And that's a good reason. But yeah, for like the Sibir, I would just simply say like farm it slowly. Like don't overthink it, just farm it like gently, slowly. Also, and I know that sounds kind of like shitty and you all don't want to hear that, and you will tell me you don't have like people to play with. If you do chaotic farm, it doesn't matter by the way if you do it like high tier or low tier, because like you always get the same amount of chaotic. It has just sometimes something to do with the HP scaling of the excavators. If you do excavator farm with 2 or 3 people, you know, you can get really, really quick actually, because what you want to do, excavators are like rotating in a specific order, right? So I'm going back and forth. So what you can do is, especially when you like play anything with like a bigger radius, like Protea Zaku type of thing, I personally liked Protea because of the energy for like non-steer puff, is you can pre-run, right? Because since they are going into a fixed rotation, you can already assume where they will respawn again, right? So what you can do is always taking 2 batteries, and as soon as yours done, you run past that one. Sometimes your rotation is a little bit bad, right? Because you have a weird like back and forth rotation, but you can in theory get really quick. Especially if you have like another person or like a third person that is actually willingly to like rotate frequently with you, so you don't stand like consistently next to each other. What you want to do is actually to already be at the spot before the excavator falls down. I have to do like a 10-minute survival. Oh my god. Hi, Wolfie. What a waste of like my time. What a waste of my time and all of that just because I want to have the Spectre for something. I know which tile set I'm looking for survival. I don't know if this can actually spawn the tile set or not. Doesn't seem like it because this is a dead end. Maybe it's not. Maybe you just need to go through the water, honestly. I didn't check there enough, but this is theory. Unless we have to like... This tile set like 6. By the way, I can tell you already, the life support is artificially pushed. That is not a normal life support gain. Like, they make sure that you will succeed this mission. This is fake. This is a fake survival. Which is kind of hilarious. That they give you a fake survival. Oh, is that hilarious? Okay, that is actually genuinely hilarious that they're giving you fake survival. I mean, like, I will not complain. I mean, in theory, I can, like, chill around more and don't need to worry about, like, having a good room or anything. Or, like, actually use the life support towers. But I still find that really funny. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, wait. That was a little bit of a failed jump. Ah, they're like all they are all underneath me. There they are. They went down this way. Can't believe that. But I already downloaded today, for those who are interested in, The Witcher 3. Tomorrow the bundle retires? Which bundle? Oh, which bundle are you talking about? These Steam bundles? Or do you mean the Prime Access? No, Prime Access is a little bit too early, right? For it to expire. Noko Araxia and Wukong Deluxe. Oh, but only the Steam version, right? Like, keep that in mind, only the Steam version. So the version where you can buy in Steam that bundle with real-life money to get the outfits in addition to some extra plot. You will always still be able to buy it in Warframe directly. I had to uninstall Monster Hunter for now. Because Monster Hunter is nearly 100 gigabytes, so I had to uninstall Monster Hunter for now. Rest in peace. I'm sad. Like, I haven't played it like since I started PoE. To be absolutely fair, I will not lie. PoE is like the only game that I probably play in free time right now, because PoE is really time demanding. I will be like absolutely honest. If you're like kind of grinding out early, and I did not even grind out early, but like I'm one of the people that likes to do 40-40, like 40 out of 40 challenges, because for the free accessories. Because like in a lot of games, I do play mainly because of accessories. And this time they do have in PoE a really cool pirate ghost portal inspired thing. So I really enjoy that one. So I kind of want to try to go there. And you get a really cool, hi Danielle, a really cool totem for like finishing the challenges. So I just want to go for that one and like get it. Me happy with it. But yeah, I like to go for like that. But like, yeah, for now, Monster Hunter is uninstalled because I could not have all again, because Kuzmi have installed Monster Hunter. No, not Monster Hunter. Witcher, Assassin's Creed, Witcher, and PoE. That are the games I currently have installed because, you know, that is all the space that I have on my PC. I need to move around between like 4 games. And when I'm like done with PoE, I will uninstall PoE, have the space from that again, you know. Oh yeah, Warframe, true, but like Warframe is kind of like, I would not uninstall Warframe, so I don't consider that. But like, yeah, I do have Warframe obviously installed, but like, you know, I'm not even thinking about removing that one to move, like, have space for like another game, if that makes sense. Oh. I have like less because all of my I have in total a terabyte on my PC, which is when you're like finished with everything, it's like what, 960 or something, 960 gigabyte, right? So that is not the issue. The issue is, right, is how insane amount of data I have regarding video editing material. And I'm not talking about the video itself, but all of the effects that I have, all of the Warframe mods and my pictures and thousands of screenshots that I need. And then my model. I can tell you right now how big my model file actually is. My VTube Studio file is. So VTube Studio with everything, because VTube Studio is with all of its models. Oh, it's actually not too bad. 8 gigabytes, you know. But yeah. There's probably like also hidden some like old data files from like old games that I played and never removed. How thick is Runa's model? Apparently not that big. I mean, like, my whole VTube Studio is 8 gigabyte, but like, I don't know if it actually considers the models itself. Let me check the models. I have a model file. Yeah, VTube Studio starter, streaming assets, live 2D models. My live 2D models are like only 2 gigabyte. Where's the Runa one? I have so many models in here. That's actually insane. There, that one is the main one. My model is only 300 megabyte apparently for VTube Studio. Don't ask me how that works. Generally, don't ask me how that works. How, like, my whole model is only 300 megabyte. I have no clue how that works. Because I'm pretty sure the files are huge because of the amount of layers. Hey, Xbox, how you doing? Yeah, like, to be fair, Witcher's not that big, but like, I can't have it in addition to what I currently have. Must be small waste, true, but like, who's carrying all of the cake then? Who's carrying all of this cake then? Just been working on a Dog Days event. I hope you're not going insane. Hi, Frostwake. Enjoying it so far? I hate Dog Days. Like, I find the whole event so horrible. Oh yeah, it was like... That's true, actually. Like, The Witcher was not that big. I do agree on that one. It was actually fine. I still think that, like, 100 gigabyte for Monster Hunter is a little bit insane. Because, if you think about it, we don't even currently have the DLC. So, in addition to that, we will also get a extra DLC next year, right? So then it will get, like, a lot more. Probably, like, an extra. Yeah, Wild. Wilds is insane. Why is this over 100 gigabyte? Wilds is over 100 gigabytes. But I'm excited for the new DLC. I need to, like, finish Wilds, to be fair. I need to get good gear. The thing is, I don't know what we want to do. Like, do we want to, like, have, like, a specific all playthrough on stream when it comes out then, and, like, whenever it comes out? Actually, we don't know when this is coming out. Or do you want me to, like, not grind everything out and just use my existing, you know, character that is, like, super, like, smart called Runa? Who knows? We will see when the time comes. I don't need to think about that right now. We have enough other things to think about right now. That was fantastic, Tanner. You really came through for Clem and I. Come see us in the relay so we can thank you in person. Government use a wheelie to choose. To choose between if we, like, use my old frame or my new... Not my old frame, my old character or my new character. I don't know about that one. Generally don't know about that one. Clem's story is nice. I did not pay attention a single second, Jack. I have no clue what's actually going on. Besides that, apparently he was accused of stealing. Respectfully. But there we go. I have no clue what this quest was actually about. Oh, you mean the original story of Clem? Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, now we have Clem Spectres. And that's what I wanted to have. Wait, how do I get Clem Spectres? I didn't get Clem Spectres. Oh, does Clem need my health? Okay, that's what we're doing. Clem was Carl before Carl was cool. Carl, that kills people. Hey, Kristan, we do have to do it one more. I think it's a weekly thing. Oh, don't tell me like another survive. But yeah, actually making me stuck in another 10-minute survival. I can't believe that. Is there like at least a singy-mabingy here? There's no singy-mabingy here. They did not implement the singy-mabingy here? I didn't ping it, at least. So it's either like too far away from my ping. That means I have to literally walk over it to find it. Hey, Tiara, can't wait to see the game. Can't wait to see the game going to be like Soulframe, I think was the name. But wasn't made by the old Warframe team, a new one. Part and part. So they did start out with the original people, I think. Right? Because the director itself of Warframe, or like of DE, is completely hyped for that one. But I think they did hire a bunch of new people. I think for me, Soulframe needs to grow in story a lot before I try it. So I don't have the feeling of having to wait for releases and just being like stuck. Oh, cute. Horrible ETA room. Not ETA, ESA room, but you know. By the way, do you see now all of a sudden how fast our live support goes down? So all of a sudden it's not cheated anymore. Okay, apparently I have no spawns in this room. Oh no, they are. Like this, there. This direction. There are like a few spawns. Hello? Okay, I can't stand here. It takes too long for the mobs to come, actually. I will have to find a different spot to go. Well, it's just an idea. Let's go check. Yeah, cut out the training words. Yeah, my friend won a key of the game on... Oh, if you want to have more keys, I have more keys. You just need to let me know. You can... We have a soul frame section in the Discord. If you write in there that you want to have a key, I still have keys to give away. I have probably like 10, 15 keys, so... So if anybody wants to play Soulframe, I have a bunch of keys. Yeah. I have a bunch of Soulframe games. Is Soulframe good? I have not tried it. Like I said, the game needs to have a little bit more content before I feel like investing my time into it. But there are probably a lot of reviews out there that you can look into. For example, some gameplay or some people like showcasing certain things that you are, you know, happily to test it out. Also keep in mind that the game is still like in beta, if it's not even an alpha. I don't know. It's probably in beta, right? So stuff is consistently changing. So it's March. It's a lot. You like it, Banana? I'm happy to hear that. Banana. Why is it like a 10-minute survival? I just need some specters. Get me out of here. Look, chat, the stuff that you make me do. Doing Carl. No, actually, that is Clem. That's not Carl. Phil. I believe you. Give me do missions. Me. We didn't do anything. Are you not having fun? Sitting like twice in a 10-minute survival with 0 enemies? Yeah, I have brilliant fun. Insane. So much fun. Unbelievable. I'm so thankful that I'm allowed to do this here. Please recognize my sarcastic undertone. Do not misunderstand this message. Yeah, I'm really excited about being able to do this. I still have 4 minutes in here. I still have 4 minutes in here. I'm a star, get me out. No, how do you say that? I'm a star, get me out of here? I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, chat, what do we do today? You need to, like, entertain me now for the next 4 minutes. What were you up to today? What were you doing today? How was life? You're back. Welcome back. What you doing? Clem mission, so I get Clem Spectre. Because I need Clem Spectres for something. that I currently don't want to pinpoint that what I'm doing because I don't want to promise things that I can't keep up with. How's Palwat going? Did you play with Haku or did you play solo? Look at me dancing. I see you swinging your hips. Played some Warframe? Ooh. Damn. What do you mean, damn? You mean that hip swing? Yeah, that hip swing is good. You addicted to Power World? The thing is, originally I was looking into Power when it like all started out with the update and everything, but it's like a weird, not a weird concept. That's not what I want to say. Weird is definitely the wrong word. This thing is with Powered casual players. Who's casual players? Powered players? Oh, I don't think they're powered. I mean, do you know who like the grindiest player are ever? I forgot the name. I wanted to say something, but I forgot the name. I wanted to tell you who I think are the grindiest player, but like, you know, everyone will make fun of that one, but like, it's actually insane, but like, I forgot the name. It's not how. Oh, Stardew Valley. Currently doing a Void Cascade. The thing is, I wanted to do a Void Cascade, but it freaking ended like 5 minutes before, you know, I started stream. But like Stardew Valley players are insane. Where they're like notebooks and knowing exactly who to gift something, and I could have started a banana, but like then you would have seen me start stream in the middle of a cascade, and that kind of doesn't make sense, if that makes sense. Yeah, the amount of, okay, there was one 45 minutes ago, 2 hours ago, 10 hours ago, 14 hours ago, 18 hours ago, and then a few not, but like, right? But I still have not figured out where casual players is, or like who are casual players. I'm still kind of curious, Flair. Who are casual players in your opinion? Oh yeah, back to the topic was Powered. Oh my god, completely to the other point, Powered. So, originally when Powered the update came, I was thinking about playing it. It's not really like a game that I play here on my, like, you know, on my account. Like, not saying that I, like, you know, like, that I need to think about what I'm playing and what I'm not playing. But the thing is, I find, like, difficult to decide, like, how to define. Like, am I playing completely solo, right? Or am I just allowing, like, hosting, like, a small, like, on my PC, like, a server, but that would mean only 3 people could join, right? Because if you, like, host a small game, then only 3 people can join. Like, and, like, having a full server where, like, everyone can join, that's completely different. You really need to yeah, M's helping a lot in Void Cascade. I do agree with that, Danielle. Also, like, I don't know if you have already found them, but like all of the mods and extra arcade, the arcade's not so much, but the mods from the Reader Rebellion, they also help a lot for the extra base damage, multi-shot, and all of these ones. Cost money and such. Also, like the interest, like generally the interest, you know. I don't know about that. And then I was like actually questioning myself, like, how long will I play Paul World? Like, how long am I myself interested in the game that is actually worth it to, like, think about all of that? Especially if it's, like, once again, like, a thing that you kind of can only do on stream. And I simply don't stream enough. I simply, honestly don't stream enough for, like... Oh, we got a clone. A single blueprint? That is a single... You should, I mean, like, I would suggest to, like, choose a role, yeah. Hi, Haiku. The blooper makes 5 specters, so that is enough. I never have to touch it again, okay? I don't need more than 5. That's a whole week of watching? That is insane, Hacker. Thank you so much for the 165 stream streak. Yeah, I don't need more than... Oh, I actually have 2. Yeah, I don't need more than that. We never have to touch it again. I luckily need never to touch it again. I'm free. I see we have now a raving cat. Okay, Rumad is happy. Rumad has a raving cat. That is insane. That is actually insane. Wait, why is Rumbers with cat and the other one's not? I mean, like, no. You misunderstand the. I'll tell you, misunderstand how stream streak works. That just as a really mean word. That means Haku consecutively clicked on 165 of my last 165 streams. That does not mean he watched me for a whole 165 days. And technically it's a little, like hour, like with 24 hours. And technically it also means more than 24, like less than 24 weeks, because casually, usually I stream 4 times a week, right? Oh, if you use a normal... Wait, that is so cool. Wait, can I make me rave then? Does it work with everything? No. It does not work with actual... Oh, after? Alright, I need to put it after. Wait, so we're using that one and then we're using... No. It doesn't work with emotes. It doesn't work with normal emotes. No. Hey, look at that. Oh. It does? No, it does not work with normal emotes. It only works with... No, it doesn't, look. It only works with the other 7TV emotes to stack. Do you need to use like 7TV emote? Okay, I can just tell you on my screen, it does look like it. Like, let me show you. Here, Rami. Where are you, Rami? Here. That's what I see. Yeah, Rami, no. You will not get that in my chat. We're not family friendly enough for that. That people will not think that the wrong way. Absolutely not use that one. Okay. My chat will absolutely misuse that one, and I will We're not talking about that. What y'all talking about? Nothing. We're talking about nothing. Alright, let's get a lich. Let's get a lich. You recommend that was malicious intent? Yeah, so he can like glue you, Haku. That was his intent, that he can glue you. Really wide and over the lines, and you know. Oh fuck, I don't see like that. Which percentage my weapon have? Give me 1 second. No, you will not get out of that one here. You will not get out of that one here. So we do have a 60% cover cone. We have the Tsar 60. The Argus is 60. I still need technically. Tonker is 54. So we can go for Tonker. We can go for Hint. Attack is 60. We can go for Shakur. We can go for Karak. We can go for Dracone. My hex are technically also not 60. Okay, secondaries. One day you capture Pokemons, next day you covered in glue. Yeah. You want to cook a comb? Nicker is not done. Kraken is not done. That one. Okay, we can technically farm a lot. Okay, let me... Let's get a lich. If anybody wants to get a lich, go get it now so we can do it together. But like the crying of the lich we do solo, and then we like the actual like taking down of the lich we will do together. Because one day I will have all of them at 60%. I'm so glad that I'm dealing damage. Oh, I'm on freaking Steel Path. No wonder my... Okay, no wonder my Akiko feels weird. I'm on Steel Path. That might change a little bit how much damage my Akiko does. Like, while zooming past the enemies, just studying them. With 0 stacks, you know. Someone is mad at me. Queens will not be pleased. Clone Rod has gone too far. What are you having? A Shakur. Fine, we're going with a Shakur. Not necessarily the weapon that I wanted to get first, but like it's also not that I have specifically like a weapon that I wanted to get first. So Shakur is not 60%. We're taking Shakur. Do I actually have all now cards? That is a indeed good question that I have no answer for. That is indeed a really good question. Where I have no sufficient answer for because I don't know. Also, like, chat, can I tell you it is slightly warm? I don't know what to tell you, but like, you know, we're 32 degrees outside and like 29 point something inside here. It is indeed slightly warm. A little bit uncomfortable. We have Tomorg at book. Hi Phoenix, how you doing? How's it going? Oh! We do have an ephemera. A magnetic one. Does anybody need a magnetic ephemera? Like at me, that's 21 outside and I sit in front of the window. Oh, that sounds nice. It is currently... I don't know how warm. I don't know how warm. I checked earlier. When I closed all of my windows and was hiding. Hey. Question. No, actually, no question. The impact of the cold one? Yeah. Like, it is warm, yeah. It's slightly warm. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. If we don't have all cards, we might need to like randomly go buy one. If we're generally missing a card. Okay. Who would like to join to take down their lich? If you have a lich. Feel free to like text me. I will also make sure that we're not doing it on Steel Puff this time. I promise. For once we will not run Steel Puff. Simply to take down the lich. It's not needed. Anybody want to join? Otherwise, I'm starting. Gonna go hold streaks. I have... Good night, Ate. Stone is waiting. I see how it is. Stone is like panic typing. I like that panic typing of like, you know. I'll go check. But like, yeah, back to the like power talk. The thing is, like my main issue with powered is like kind of the like you're forced to fight like generally with the weapons. And you can't just use your pods, at least that's what it feels like sometimes. So maybe they like change it a little bit because I have not played powered in quite a bit. If I like had to look, I probably played powered. I don't know when I last played powered. I last played powered. Oh, actually, this year, January this year. So it's only been like 7 months since I last played. I don't know how much they actually changed to the main update, but who actually knows about that? But it was always nice. But like at the same time, like not like generally always like super what I expected. And generally, if you don't know what you need to do, it can be a little bit annoying, especially because of like pile combination and like which pile exactly to get for what and which trade is like super good. You know, I think that one is like also. It is more survival than Pokemon. It's maybe like the forest mixed with Pokemon. Is that the right vibe? It feels like a little bit like, oh, may have a good combination. Pokemon with forest and satisfactory. That's kind of like what it feels like a little bit. One day I want to make like an insane satisfactory run. Like, I always have, like, so much fun with Satisfactory, and I played Satisfactory multiple times with Zero. Right? But, like, I never really, you know, finished any of the runs with, like, Zero. And I kind of feel, like, bad, because I'm pretty sure, like, Zero asked me multiple times if we could, like, you know, if you want to continue. And, like, I kind of, like, always said, like, yeah, we will do it for sure. And then I, like, kind of never actually got around to do it, because I'm bad with time management. But... But like one day we're doing like an insane, you know, satisfactory arc. Arc Survival Evolve. I don't have any of the arc games, if I'm being all honest. I'm also not sure if I'm like so into dinosaurs. I kind of mind, I already know what I want to play next. Like in the next year, kind of. Like I already have like a plan in my mind, like a full plan, a huge plan. We just need to like kind of. I do want to. I want to play Witcher. Finish Assassin's Creed. Play Witcher. Replay all Tomb Raiders before February. Finish Elden Ring. Do Elden Ring Convergence mod, which probably will kick my ass because it's not meant for like a casual player. I'm fully aware it's not meant for casual player, but it looks so good that I want to at least snoop it. I want to at least try it. Then do a second Elden Ring run. Lies of P. Lots of Warframe. Like lots of Warframe. And then obviously Monster Hunter when we're getting the DLC probably. So that is kind of like, you know, house and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lots of Warframe. Because like we have like 2 updates this year. What I'm saying updates, 2 upgrades this year that we're like still waiting for, which is once the ice update in end of September, beginning of October type of thing, and then the big tower update probably end of December type of thing. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm on solo. Give me 1 second. I was still on solo. I was in solo so I could pause the game and like look at stuff. Easier to take screenshots when you are in solo. I need to sneeze. Sorry. Yeah, probably right before Christmas, but I'm also kind of scared when they're actually doing that because that would mean that they're releasing the update and then immediately, immediately going on to break, right? So if there's like any major issue, they maybe will release like one more quick patch before they're going on to break, right? But like most likely the first patch that we're getting then will be like after New Year, right? And I find that rather sketchy. I can't put my finger on that, but I find that really rather sketchy. To be like so dependent on like hopefully actually they're releasing stuff that is not super buggy and actually usable, because otherwise they will really ruin the update if that is the case. That we like getting no bug fixes till like New Year and kind of have completely to live with that. I'm not too happy about like late like updates like that. I would prefer postponed release to January. They kind of did that for 1999, right? Because they could not get everything in one patch, so partially they put it out. Then, I mean, that would be an idea, Jack, honestly. Maybe it would be also like a better idea. That high, in my opinion, all of that highly depends what type of information we're getting like in September, when we're getting the first dev stream after TennoCon. I'm just scared that the dev stream after TennoCon in September will be, let's recap, TennoCon will be, and then, oh yeah, by the way, the update in Citrine will come out there, and that's all we're getting. Yeah, maybe something like that, but just don't put it like shortly out so that there can't be like any hot fixes. Their stream will be TennoCon recap and September update highlights. I hope that they're designing it interesting. Don't forget new soul frame information. Ooh, burned. Burned. But potential, actually, yeah. That is potentially the proof.
This all you got?
Right in the tenor, right in the tenor, right? That was like that was a heavy hit. That was indeed a heavy hit, but like it's kind of true. The funny thing is that like there's always like a Soulframe stream right before or after, so it's not that like Soulframe is getting like a lot less like, you know, love. 2 guests from Soulframe are on the death stream. Oh, true. But that is probably because that is probably because of like they're not in Canada, right? I did not look into it, but they're not in Canada. I assume due to like the time and everything that they will have the time, like the death stream from like Korea or something. At least that's what I am assuming. I hope you're doing good, Axel. Welcome back, welcome back. I don't see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think they're doing it in Korea. Something like that. I don't know exactly if it's Korea, but I think it was Korea where they were visiting because of like the Tenno. Is it Tenno VIP? I think it's Tenno VIP, right? The Tenno VIP event there, and I assume that the dev stream will be also right there. Oh, the dev stream is in Korea. Okay. So like multiple people now confirm that. So, and that also like is the reason for the different time zone, which is actually pretty bad for some people. I think like Skizzy or something, who's like US, said like the dev stream is like at 5 in the morning for him or something. And I don't know for some else. For me, it's like in the middle of the day, which is probably quite annoying to get like drops. Maybe we don't get drops for this one. I could kind of assume that there will be no drops for this one due to the different time, because a lot of people will be mad then due to the different time. Because like for most European people, that simply means that dev stream is in the middle of the day where they most likely have to work, being school, being in university. Yeah, I kind of like assume probably no drops too. We will get alerts, but like no drops. Oh, talking about alerts, I need to do the dock day alert, because you're getting like for doing dock day alert, you're getting more pearls. I kind of wanted to do that because you get like 200 pearls or something. I think I already missed one of the alerts, but like it's whatever. Is what I am here? Am I your like nightmare? Am I like hunting you right now? Are you dreaming of me? I don't know. Like I don't feel like like dreaming of someone is actually like something good. Good work. Get to extraction. You already wasted your ruler flow, like the pearls on ruler flow. I want to do that too, but like I still have like so many things that I need to buy to like simply have everything from the shop. So I will probably like, you know. I just want to like look into them and like maybe do them, because it's like probably like nice to do them. Whee! Less mission that I need to directly farm. It is slightly warm. There we go. So, actually, let's quickly check. We have... Oh no, both are still up. One for 175 and one for 350, which are both melee only. But I'm pretty sure there was like a third one and that was running out yesterday. But these are still good. That's still like, you know. So we're doing melee only. That means probably pooled noodle only. Are you getting more when you're on Steel Path? No, you don't get more when you're in Steel Path. Okay. Nope, just 2? Oh, really? I thought I saw something with 600. Maybe I remember that one wrong, because I'm pretty sure I saw something with 600, but like... But you can use caster frames? Easy! You know. Just play pro tier, you know. Just play pro tier. Cholera for ultimate noodle action. Oh yeah, defense are just you like have your companion killing everything. Classic. So wait, I need to go back. So classic. Also, chat. I am currently working on the event for next week, right? I'm nearly done. I'm just currently working on your rewards. On your rewards, like specifically, you know? That sounded so wrong. Okay, like, please stop misunderstanding. Like, general, like, rewards, right? Like the golds. The only thing is, like, I'm kind of missing, like, high tier gold. Like, for, like, things that we probably never will, like, achieve. You tried doing rail check, got absolutely demolished. Which one did you try to do? Yeah, no, I mean, like, actually, like, not sussy, like, actual no sussy, except if you want to have something sussy, then, like, you know, that's something else, but, like, it still has to be, like, kind of, like, you know, somewhat confirmed. Anyway, the thing is, I need, like, a little bit of inspo. Mars? Like, steel path or non-steel path? Like, how much is your railjack actually, like, level? Do you have intrinsics? Do you have mods for them? Do you have crew? Oh, first things first, do you have crew members? Non-steel? Okay. Did you ever go to Fortuna and bought yourself crew members? So you have, like, 3 people? Nah, just started? Okay. When you just started, the first thing you might want to do is when you go to Fortuna to... Who's that person, Fortuna, chat? Where you buy the crew member, there's one person where you can hire crew members for your ship. 3 people. One can be a gunner, one can be like a pilot, one can be like... Oh, Tika, yeah. So that's probably the first thing you want to do. Because these crew members will like help you with the secondary weapon, and they will also consistently repair your ship. And then if you have no dojo, you might want to like go into relay and check out what mods you already have for your ship and like put random stuff on till you have better stuff. If you don't have any weapons, you can get base upgrade weapons from a dojo. You need to rank up to buy though. Get taxied. Simply get carried at the beginning. You can also get intrinsics for your ship when you don't use your ship, so maybe get taxied in the beginning. That's what I have to say that's what I did. To get like the base of like, so the best thing you can do for intrinsics are actually survival, right? And you have the least amount to be in your real jack, but you still get the like longest amount of like intrinsics because you're like staying long in a mission, right? Hi, Jaycorn. Join any. Yeah, click on join any and hope that they have like a decent. Yeah, just join any crew and hope that they have a decent ship. John. Or, no, not join any. Ask on recruit chat. If you don't know, in Warframe, there's something called recruit chat where you can ask for, like, help or, like, people, like, for groups regarding whatever you want to farm. So when you go in there and say, like, hey, you want to, like, level your intrinsics, you don't have a good railjack, does anyone has a good railjack so we can farm to get the intrinsics or something, that is probably your best bet for now. Do we already have, like... Info. No, we still don't have info. Okay, we're doing like the super annoying interception. Join any. Yeah, don't join any. Your luck will be like first. No one replies in that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. then join any is probably your best bet. I do assume that people are doing less normal path now due to like steel path being available, because for those who wants to farm railjack, they are probably farming steel path now, let's be all honest. Which kind of also makes sense. Oh wait, I need to stand on that longer. My crew member is actually not taking it over. I kind of had on my mind, I put my crew member down here, so... The thing is, like, facing railjack intrinsic solo, you can do that, but like, if I get told, or like, if someone tells me that they're completely demolished on Mars, that... Either they did a skirmish and like just simply get themselves like shot by the like big. But steel path is so hard that I'm stuck on the first node. The thing is, there's a difference between railjack steel path and not like and standard steel path. For steel path, the best bet I can give you, or like the best hint, is you do want to look into arbitration mission because you want to upgrade your weapons. So what you want to do is when you want to swap from normal star shot to steel shot is you need to like think about how do you survive and how do you deal damage. And one part there for like dealing damage is find a weapon that you like a melee, a secondary, primary, and invest into that. So make sure like you have a former into it, you make sure you have a like potato in it so you have more capacity. And then there's something called galvanized mods. Galvanized mods are not needed, but they will make your life a lot easier. And sadly, I have to say a lot of non-prime weapons are also like a lot worse. So often it does depend, like I don't want to like generalize it, but like often it does depend obviously on the stats. And there are like a few niche things, but... You main turret and cannon? I mean, like, then you should be fine on steel path. You should be generally super fine on steel path. I just released a turret, like, video if you want to, like, check that out. The thing is, if you don't have the galvanized mods, you can just swap them out to normal multi-shot and normal status chance. You are losing, obviously, damage, right? But... you should be absolutely fine if you have the turret and cannon. Thank you for the hat, Pat. The turret and cannon is a pretty solid weapon. I realized when I was like, you know, testing around with it, the turret somehow is not like fitting my playstyle a lot. Like, it's a normal beam weapon, right? Nothing wrong with it. But I also don't necessarily like super like the turret. I think I find like, I think it's because of Shivering Contagion. I think I find Galaxian funnier. I generally have to say, even if Galaxian is weaker, I think Galaxian Vandal is like my favorite from primary beam weapons, now that I think about it. It's blinking somewhere, it's blinking in here. The good beam weapon, yeah. They are. And then there's obviously, like, I have to say I like Aki Core. I'm one of the people that simply like Aki Core. Do I have Aki Core Riven? Yes. Do I have Sentient Search? You do need Sentient Search. You don't need a Riven, but you do need a Sentient Search. You do need the mod. You don't necessarily need the Riven. But I'm a big man of the Aki Core. I like my Aki Core. Autonomous? I'm using it in Khan on or in Khan off mode because I think I prefer it in Khan off mode. Yeah, I was wondering if the railjack. I mean, like, I assume it's the railjack. Non-incarnate. I mean, there's a difference between... Okay, just to, like, minimize confusion. So I do have the incarnate adapter on, right? To get the stats. But I don't activate the incarnate, if that makes sense. That is what incarnate off means. We have Kra. We have a Kra. Kra, 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 Kra. Kra, 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 Kra. Okay, now we can go. Interact with the Cooper is actually like a task. But like, yeah, for it, it's actually like the railjack. I assume it's the railjack when you like have not built your railjack. The best thing is just like farm a bunch of like earth skirmishes. The like super small missions, so you get your first few weapons, you get your first few mods, and you get a little bit your intrinsics up. That's probably the best thing you can do. Because the low level skirmish on earth is like actually like really chill. Really quick. Easily done solo as well. It's a little bit annoying because of the like big fire gun type of thing, but besides that. Probably he's still a good thing. Get a lot of relics from it. You can also, like, if you didn't know, get rare relics. You can get Valkyrie and Nyx relics because, for those who don't know, Valkyrie and Nyx are actually not vaulted. You just can't get the relics from standard mission. You can only get them from railjack. So that's why Valkyrie and Nyx are still rather expensive, because people usually don't like to farm railjack. But yeah, upgrade your weapons, upgrade your mods. See that you get like, okay, remember, see that you get a bit of Ash too. Standard Ash, Sevagoth and Ash, not the relics. You don't get Ash Prime from there now. You get Sevagoth, Epitaph, Carmine Panther, Atodai, Ash, Nautilus, and Oberon, yes. Endogrind is too hard. Like, define the definition of endogrind. You gain endo by playing a lot. That is the best thing. If you're doing longer mission, you will get more. Endo drop is influenced by mod drop booster. So that is like a rather rare thing that Barrel brings from time to time and that you can only buy there. So that's how people like do quote unquote endo farm. The skirmish is actually rather good endo farm. Another thing that people are doing is something called arena, but that is something where you actually need to have a proper setup to do that and to understand that. Besides that, what you can do is when you get extra like mods, because usually you only need the mod one time, especially like the brown ones, you can actually turn these ones into endo if you're really desperate for endo. But the best bet for endo I can give you is farm survival for longer time, especially on Steel Path when you find like a setup that you find comfortable, because tell you 500 vigor. One second. I only have 32,000 ammo cases, which is 163,000 endo. And 28,000 thumpers, which is 142,000 endo. Not you. I was kind of tempted. Wanted to see. That's a lot. I have over 1 million endo already. To be fair, I don't like endo is not really something that I need. I already have a bunch of endo. But like to be fair, I play a lot and I play long and I do have a mod drop booster, but I never did endo farm. I just play a lot. Okay. I do a lot of survival. That's what I wanted to that's what I wanted to tell you. Do survival. Like in my opinion, right? What you can do is, yeah, arbitrations are great for that. But the thing is, Danielle, and I do need to say that nicely, farming strategies only make sense when you do them in a good way. this thing what you're referring to, and that's how my mindset works, right? If you tell me arbitration, I agree. But you know what arbitration makes sense? If you actually do a or like an S tier defense arbitration for at least 100 waves. The issue is that only works if you have a resource booster, a resource drop booster, right? And you have a full crew that is committed and actually knows what they're doing. Otherwise, you're like wasting way too much time doing all of that, and then you can just casually also sit on survival. And I know that people hate on me for that I'm like always like so mid-maxing with stuff like this, but like certain things are not worth the time or investment in my opinion if you don't do it properly. Because you don't need to do an arbitration survival for like an hour to get like what, 20 vital cents out of it? I think I had to do like 20 minutes of arbitration for the like chess piece, right? Or was it like 20 minutes of arbitration survival? I don't know actually anymore, but it was a weird time. I think in that whole time, I didn't even get like 20 vital essence. When I get out of an hour of defense arbitration, I have like 500? 400? I don't have screenshot anymore, you know? It's been a while since I did arbitration. But that's sometimes in my head the issue. Like, if you want to play casual, then play casual. It's nothing wrong against playing casual, but don't expect the same outcome as when you like look at videos where people hardcore farm something, and then you're doing in a casual minimal way, and then you don't get the same outcome. And I know that sometimes people like saying I'm like sweating too much or like I'm taking it too serious or anything like that. That I can't change any of that. Kra is not in the second spot, I repeat. I repeat, Kra is not in the second spot. Hi, Kaz.
Mission. Find extraction.
Up. What are we actually listening to? I actually have no clue. We're listening to Cling and Broken Something for River. I don't like that. Let's go to this one. We're going back to funk. In question. Runa sweating. I'm definitely sweating. Are we already at 4 minutes? No. I am sweating. But I totally agree. Proper setup investment is better long term. Or simply don't do it at all and just do the chill farms. You know. Thank you for the hydrate. That's kind of like the thing. The only issue I have there is with arbitration. Because you do need to do arbitration. You know. You're forced to do arbitration because you do want to have the galvanized mods, right? Except if you buy them with plat, but like, you know. The thing is, you can either do like super improper long hours of like unnecessary farm, or you're trying to leech by being a wisp. And there, I will probably tell you, find a group that needs a wisp, which is hard because everyone wants to be wisp. And I will say that really nicely here. Most DPS sucks. If your Chroma is out DPSing, I think now it's side? Zareen or side? It was originally Zareen. You know? It sucks. It's questionable. How to get Archon Shot? Just unlocked its helmet. You get Archon Shots by doing Archon Hunt, which will be unlocked after New War. Or doing ETA and EDA, right? ETA is Elite Temporal Archimedia, which is in 1999. And EDA is Elite Deep Archimedia, which is in Sanctum Anatomica. With both of these factions, you need to be rank 5. No, actually rank 3 and rank 5 for friendship. To then be able to do these missions to get Archon Shots. You can also buy 1 Archon Shot per week from Bird in Sanctum Anatomica. The thing is, Jack, if you play Wisp, you don't need you're going a Fantas.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You will never do solo, Banana. You will not do solo because arbitration is not steel path, so you do need 4 people to have max spawn rate. And I see that you mean it in a way of like it brings you further in doing in a group. Most likely not. Simply because you do need the maximum people to spawn. So the thing is, if you're playing side, you don't care what the other people are doing. If you get the wisp buff or if you don't get the wisp buff, if you get the reload buff from Chroma or not, you know. I mean, like, that is kind of their job. Because you're the main DPS, so it's kind of like your job to do it like that. They should not do anything besides giving you their buffs. They can shoot a little bit, but like, you know, that's the main point of the main DPS. Side Sobek combo is something that should be nerfed. In theory, yeah, you can bring that argument, but then you also have to bring the argument for melee influence again, I feel like. Chroma is used because of Vex armor for the damage buff and the reload buff, yeah. At least old standard. I don't know what the current standard is. I have not done arbitration in over a year. The old standard was Zareen, Mirage, Chroma, with Dispensary, and Wisp. Standard was technically to run Raw on Wisp, but I preferred double Dispensary, honestly. Because you didn't need the damage buff with Raw. Because most people did not go further than an hour and a half. So I think for quality of life, it was, in my opinion, better to actually go double Dispensary. But that was obviously not used in public groups. That was just a personal preference when I did arbitration. Because I did do arbitration quite a bit. The current standard, I would say, is probably Vault, Tide. Wait, give me 1 second. I can check. Is that one still up to date? Yeah. Okay. Let me check something before I say something. Vibe on it. The thing is, you don't need the energy, you do need the ammo. It's not about energy. Dispensary can't be displaced because you get ammo. So you don't care for the energy. I mean, you do care for the energy as well. But energy, you don't need to spam your abilities. I know, I understand. No, wait. I understand. You'd, like, think about, like, sides ammo. Okay, you think... Wait. No, you're right. Because you think sides real, right? And then you need the ammo for that. But, like, I don't know. And then you get the element from there, which gives you an extra damage buff. Okay, in the current standard, you're bringing sight or as old meta Zareen. Second DPS is Zareen. Oh no, a second sight. It's double sight. It's double sight with Wisp and a Rhino or Vauban. Okay, for those who are interested in arbitration, there is a arbitration guide in the Discord. So if you go in my Discord under Warframe Knowledge, there's an arbitration guide. I just checked, it is up to date. They did update it. So it's currently side, Wisp, and then Vauban with 2 sides or Rhino with 2 sides. If you ran Zareen, you would still run 1 Zareen, 1 side probably. And then Volt with Dispensary. So yeah, and then you're still running... Yeah, they did not show the Rhino, they only showed the Vauban, but that is up to you. If you want to go check that out, you feel free to do that in the Discord. They show the off-meta stuff, they're showing companions, weapons. The only thing I please ask, I don't want to hear any things that they might mention in there regarding certain non-Warframe confirmed stuff. That makes sense. Oh, it's 4 minutes. But yeah, probably they are simply getting the ammo back from... I found something that I found interesting, so I looked at it. Added your... Yeah, my stream is like laggy again. Give it a second. It will be back in a second. Don't worry about it. I will return in a second. There we go. I cannot tell you what the current issue is. Oh yeah, I changed music. I went music back to funk. I didn't feel like the other one. Okay, Stan, did you spawn? I didn't pay attention. Still on Earth, then go ahead. Just choose your mission. Please don't be spy. Choose your mission, go ahead. Mob defense or excavation? Defense. Obviously, mobile defense, obviously. I mean, interesting that you have mobile defense, because I didn't have mobile defense. Oh. I did not have mobile defense as an option. Yeah, you also have spy, but you know, not something that we actually really favor regarding that. I feel ya with that. I feel ya. And boop. Oh. Oh yeah, that's cute. At least we got that one rather quick. Still we need to finish this one here, right? Don't get me wrong, because we are getting still card progress. Or we still need card progress. So it's not necessary about like, oh, we can just simply leave or anything, but you don't have to worry about doing any extra mission after this one. So I don't mind that too much. Kinda convenient. So pretty good, pretty solid, pretty convenient. Pretty good. There we go. One down extra. Chat, by the way, for videos this week on the Variety channel, I currently plan to edit one Elden Ring video. Which one do you want to have besides that? We have the option of Resident Evil 2, Subnautica, or more Assassin's Creed. I need to like just have an order to like edit because I can't edit like really as much. So I kind of want to like maybe hear your opinion. Also, I remember I need to like start doing a poll because I'm really curious about something. I mean, you can still give me already like an answer. When you're like watching videos, right? Originally, back in the days of YouTube, it was like kind of like the unwritten rule that the video was not longer than like 10 or 15 minutes, right? That was kind of like the unwritten rule, which probably also had something to do with like upload and how much you could edit and how much you could record, right? Because like old school, right? YouTube is old. Oh, YouTube is like a granny. The thing is right now when I edit, I usually go for like 30 minutes, but like the thing is I'm kind of curious. Like, what is the preferred length of a video if you watch like something like this? Yeah, YouTube videos could not be longer than 10 minutes, right? Nowadays, you do want to have your YouTube videos minimum 8 minutes because otherwise, I mean, like, I do know that you can't have ads on them. So you need to have your YouTube video minimum 8 minutes, funnily enough now, Jack, right? Otherwise, you don't get ad revenue on it. Oh, no, that's wrong. You can still get pre-roll ads, but you don't. 70 minutes, that's exactly how long. Interesting. But okay, like then in addition to that, and like also interesting fact, when you like watch a video and you don't finish it, are you coming back to it? Like, are you leaving the tab open to just come back to it, or are you just clicking off of it and you say like, it's just whatever for you? That, by the way, it's just like a general curious question because I'm kind of like trying to like learn what works and what not, right? You come back? Aww.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
I also come back. I have like so many tabs open of videos that I want to watch, which is insane. The amount of like tabs I collect over time because I don't do well with like watch later list on YouTube. I know that there's a thing, but I just add a bunch of things there and then I never actually watch them. So, yeah. Okay, that is actually fair, Banana. If you like it till this point, you can like coming back. If not, I mean, like, that is actually kind of fair and a valid, like, you know, evaluation or like look on the situation. I do agree with that. And now, make sure to swap your cards. I have Loke.
You took my arms. Yeah.
74 in the moment. I can't tell you how much because I do close my Google Chrome every time I'm like streaming to save CPU. So I can currently not directly answer you how many tabs I have open. And I did recently just close a bunch. On my Firefox, I have open... Do I see that somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And that is just my Firefox, which I use for streaming, which I probably should just reduce quite a bit, right? So let's close a bunch of things. No, that one I want to actually have open, the one we can close. One second, I'm closing. The one I want to keep, the one okay, we closed a little bit. We did close a little bit. You have 6 tabs. How do you manage to do that? 6 tabs, that's insane. That's a wonder. It's a gilded wonder. Hi, Skizzy. Good morning. The length doesn't really matter to me as long as the flow is right. That one is a thing that I find a little bit harder to edit. Yeah. And like having a flow that still makes sense because you might have realized, or maybe not realized, I talk a lot of random bullshit. And then sometimes I don't talk at all. To make my clips or like make those sections of my video actually, you know, make them make sense is actually kind of hard while editing because like I need to like it just shows me how much I need to improve as a streamer because apparently sorry, something spooked me. Apparently I don't like consistently speak. I'm not like entertaining in the form of like, like explaining consistently what I'm doing, which is like an insane wonder how Let's Play people, like people that only play, like create content for YouTube are doing that. How do they consistently talk in a entertaining manner, right, and describing what they're doing without having any feedback? Maybe it's actually easier without having feedback because you don't expect feedback, right? So you're not waiting for it. That could be like an advantage because, like, you know, as a streamer, you do like look into the chat and you kind of look for like reaction feedback to like see if there's like, you know, a conversation that you want to start type of thing. But kind of interesting. Kind of really interesting. But like, there's a few phrases that I actually do use way too often. This is for once okay, and then like, I don't know. The thing is, I can't tell you how often I say I don't know simply because I'm like, I dislike a situation. Like, I don't know, I'm overwhelmed, I want to get out of here, make me leave Elden Ring, never play me that shit again type of thing, you know? At least you can do things at once, like talking and playing. To be fair, I don't really play. I'm just running in circles and like, actually not hit anything. They also say internal monologue to the mouth. Okay, my internal monologue is like, shit, I fucked up, shit, let me run, shit. I don't think you want to hear my internal monologue, Stone. I think I'm really sorry to like, especially when we're doing like any type of like boss fight, I don't think that is like the part that you want to hear. Because I just kind of in a monologue, especially when we were like playing like something. Okay, Elden Ring. When I like think about like Elden Ring, and we were like, my thinking was like, fuck, why am I here? Why do I need to do this? Why can nobody tell me what I have to do? Why is it like so stupid? Like, I don't want to be here. The amount of complaining I would do, it's, I think, in a form like unhealthy. And I don't think like, you know, chat would actually like hear when I hear that, because I'm actually just complaining consistently and I'm like a whiny bitch. Like, I know that you don't believe me, but I'm quite a crybaby sometimes about situations. I dislike a lot of situations. So, but such divas exist, but like, you know, I kind of try to be like wholesome. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm kind of trying to be like, not necessarily cutesy or anything. I don't try to have like a tag on me, but like I am trying to be like nice and wholesome and like also kind of cozy type of thing. And I feel like when I'm like just complaining the whole time because like Elden Ring is shit and I find the game unfair, people will just tell me skill issue and that I complain too much. I'm Dutch, believe me, it won't be that bad. But that is only because you never heard me cursing in German. And you will never hear me cursing in German. Because German has the ability to, you know, make word bridges between words that should not be connected. To create the most unhinged type of like definition of bullshit. But we're not going down that way. German is an angry language? No. I'm not angry. Oopsie. We are some kind of poets. Yeah, we're definitely poets. Do it? No. I don't speak German on my stream. It sound angry? Probably because mostly you saw the clips where people were trying to say Eichhörnchen or something. If you would hear me like completely read something like we did finally read the Warframe page in German. And I don't like, I personally would not say that sound really like angry. I don't know. Maybe I'm foolish. German to me sound either very, very angry or hubba bubba. What do you mean hubba bubba? I have a weird way to describe my language. You should all read more Goethe. You should all read more Goethe. Oh my, please. Oh my. Please let me buy you a dinner or a drink. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Germany definitely sounds like that. Yeah, The best that you get is probably like, hey, do you want to have a beer? That's probably like the best that you get. Because that is the like deepest stereotype that you can have. By the way, we don't all drink beer, but like Germany has quite a high beer consume, so. German to me seems like bad memories. My German teacher was horrible and I hated her. But that has nothing to do with my mother tongue. No reason to hate me. Ah! No reason to hate me. Oh yeah, I know. Wait. Anyway, back to the question. No, actually, I forgot what the... Wait, I forgot what the original question was. I genuinely forgot. I mean, like, I do know that was originally we were talking about the YouTube links. You just shocked by the mummy voice. Oh, darling. Oh, darling. Just an innocent, poor soul. Editing. Oh yeah, the editing flow. Yeah, back to that topic. Apparently, I do need to learn to consistently speak more. Also, like, more clearly, because the amount of times I'm correcting myself is actually annoying, especially when you try to do subtitles. And in addition to that, I definitely do need to describe my gameplay more often. The amount of times that I'm saying okay, and then, like, literally nothing happens for the next, you know, like, minute or so, and then I'm, like, speaking randomly bullshit, it actually annoys me. The thing that starts to annoy me, like, in the form of, like, I understand that it can be entertaining when you're like live stream watching it, because then there's the flow from the live stream, but when you like try to at all make like an editing out of that, it is horrible. It is generally horrible, and I'm my own editor. It just makes me realize how much I hate myself, like, regarding my content. No hate. No, actually, I want to say the word hate because I really dislike it. I'm a really open and strict person. I don't always think really positive of myself. I am living with the thought of like positive affirmation are helpful. I don't have the time for that, Jack, I think. I could do that. And I was thinking to do that for certain like clickbaity Twitter posts. You might well see one of that tomorrow, you know, because I did that for one and I tested it out how it looks. Right? But then I feel like it's not the true anymore because it's kind of out of the flow, and then people were wondering, it is like an option. You yap to yourself, Axel, I do agree, but you will run really quickly out of like energy and topics to talk about, because like with the biggest respect, people think it's just yapping, right? And that in theory it is just yapping, but like you also want to make sure that you're like you have a lot of topics you don't want to talk about. Let's be honest, there are a lot of topics you do not want to talk about. Then there's kind of like a filter that you need to put on yourself. Because certain topics are too deep, like, you know, going into the wrong direction, you can trigger certain interaction that you don't want to have on your stream, right? So there's like certain filters that you do need to consistently apply. And then you start to think about what you actually want to talk, right? And sometimes there's a good word flow. But at the same time, you do want to have not a like monotone voice. It can be a monotone voice. Some people find it actually really relaxing if there's a monotone voice, like kind of like the like narrator is super comfortable, relaxing, steady type of voice that goes like through like tickling down your that kind of can work, right? That definitely works, but that only works in my opinion if it actually stays steadily. right? And that is the issue why I don't like pretend to be someone, because my voice goes up and down. I have a good day, so like I sound really hyped and have a high pitched voice, you know, be entertaining, I'm laughing, and then I have like down days. And then that's why I'm like not trying to have like a specific theme here, right? Because the thing is, I could not keep that theme up. I could try to pretend to like the whole day have like a mommy voice, but I could tell you after like half an hour, the fuck not, I wanna like get out of here and like stop talking, because like keeping that type of talk up for like the longest time, I could not do that. I maybe could get you on your knees with that and that quicker than you expect, but like that is the only goal that I could achieve in like maybe 5 seconds. And then it would be over. And I'm not sure if you're into quickies, so that is up to you. You know, kind of like you get the idea with a lot of these things. And then when you edit, when we're getting back to the edit topic, when you edit and you hear yourself talking about the most random bullshit, you know, the thing is, it kind of will annoy you if it has no connection. Practically faster, in my opinion, due to like less interaction, is the one where you're going, like the green one. So the ash one is in theory faster, due to you not being bounded by like Vina getting like in and out of her like transformation. So Vina is better. Ash is better. Vina is taking longer due to the transformation. But then you could say probably because of the auto worm. I would still say like Ash is faster, from my experience. But yeah, back to the topic of editing, right? Then you're going back to editing, and then you edit. You see something funny, right? Or you see something impressive. And the first thing you think in yourself, why the fuck did you talk about, like, you know, underwear? Why are you talking about, like, popsicles? Why are you talking about, like, your dinner? Instead of, like, commenting that, for example, Elden Ring related, you're going, like, okay, best example, we're going for Altus Plateau. First time Altus Plateau, really pretty. Did you think I said the first, like, once time, oh, Altus Plateau, or like, oh my god, Altus Plateau. Do you think I said that the first, like, once that I could, like, even, like, at least cut it? So I could pretend that I said that right when we, like, you know, got up the, like, elevator? No. So, like, you kind of, like, see the point that I'm, like, trying to make. I think I went the wrong way. That's kind of embarrassing. There was an enemy. No, actually, there was no mark. I think that was the issue. Whee! Whee! Thank you for the hatbed, Phoenix, by the way. I'm still sad that we're losing the, like, swim ring after the event is over. But yeah, editing. I'm improving with editing. I did a lot of editing the last few days. Also, is there like another elevator? That's why do you think that dubbing the story as it unfolds can be beneficial from time to time? You don't need to do like the full video, but connecting some stuff would help. I did that lane there. I did indeed do that lane there. Yeah, maybe that could be helpful. And the question, and I will say that, I say that also like really... Stone, could you, Stone make me glitch through the elevator. Like, how to get rid of your, like, chef. Don't just make me fall down the elevator. I see how it is. Oh, that was good. Coolidge is annoying. Aye. Okay, where do we have to go? And stop believing. Let's do sabotage. No, you Spanish to Raider. I still need to win a lot. So, like, is he really your main or just a thing we play more of others? I do like you really the most. Playing the most, I probably do Nova because she's just too convenient, and then I am swapping around a lot between frames. I play not every frame, but I play like nearly a lot of frames. But probably my most played frames is Nova right now, due to like the way that she's tanky and can speed up enemies, because in a lot of cases I find like the enemies are simply too slow. My top 3 enemies, my top 3 Warframes are probably Zaku, Jaya, and Yarili. And then Nova I just play a lot. She's good, but like she's not like good. There's a difference. Also, Yarili is just kind of nice, like 200% additive crit on secondaries. Just cute. Who says no to that? There we go. And now I have to wait because, you know... Sacrifice? No, not. I don't play any frame AFK. I don't play that at all. I run Zaku to level cap. Around the 1, 3, and 4. No, 1, 2, and 4. I don't use the 3. I subsume over the 3 completely. Okay, Crass, correct. I could not move. Honestly, I need to win with 50-50. Okay, Loga's wrong, so I need to have another one. But I can use a force spawn for the last card. But, like, I don't do any form of AFK farming, AFK strategy. I don't do that. I don't support that. Why are you jump scaring me now? Because I got thrown? Maybe. No need to throw me. If people want to do that, they can, but like, don't expect me to like hype you up for that. Need better carry frame. You will figure out what you'll enjoy over time. I mean, yeah, that's also stone that I also like. But like, I'm also pretty honest about what I'm doing and what I'm not doing, type of thing. But like, should you make the Son of Black Hole? Sure. AFK strats are bannable offense. If you do them like technically like in solo for yourself, I don't see an issue. But if you do it like in a group in public, yeah, be careful. Especially on like events. If you do it like in any form of events like Belly of the Beast, you will most likely get really pissed people. Yeah. And you can get banned for that. That's actually, yeah, that's true. If you do any form of strat, do it solo. Simply do it freaking solo. Don't post about it, do it solo, take advantage for yourself and gooders. And shut up about it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
So certain you were.
What was that?
You will not be remembered.
And that is absolutely fair, Frostwig. If you go in a mission and someone like is trying to take advantage, you're like, I don't want to like honestly talk too much about it. If they don't participate in your gameplay in a public lobby, do what you think you do, like, is the correct thing, right? If you see something on Twitter where people, like, you know, actually immediately, like pushing something, simply don't interact with it. What you do in a solo mission by yourself, that is like something else. Oh yeah, Atlas is fun. Baruch I have not tried. Eh? What does relinquish means? Oh, they simply disappear from my history. I mean, like, I'm fine with that. Oh, I need to choose one? Yeah, I have apparently done too many sisters. I need to choose one that I, like, defeated. Huh? That one. Billy Voven Imaru. That one simply. You know. Do I have to do that every single time now? When I do a new one? What is that? Can I delete all of them? Can I just completely delete all of them and good is? Not Billy. Yeah, bye Billy. I don't care. Like, I know that people want to keep them because of the funny names and everything, but like, don't tell me every time I'm doing a sister or like a lich now, I have to like manually delete one. Oh, I can delete all of them. Okay, Skizzy, then I will do that. Because that was literally my question. That was my question, if I can just delete all of them in one go. Because then I will do that. I missed! Ah, this time I didn't miss. I need to keep the few converter ones when they introduce that. Managing that will be awful. Yeah, I'll maybe want to keep the ones that had like directly 60% just to show off. And then the converted ones, I agree, yeah. Well, I will do that off stream because like that will be like a super annoying work. But I don't even have converted ones right now. I don't think so. I don't convert any of mine. I just get all of them. Because I need the weapon upgrade still. I do have a magnetic thingy right now. I did already ask chat before it's now time. Does anybody need a magnetic ephemera? Because I have one on my lich right now.
Good day.
So tell me that now, otherwise be quiet forever. Or like till I get the next lich, because like otherwise I will not be able to give it to you if I defeat that one now.
Tenno, here, protect me. You, and you, and you, and you, all of you. Protect
I missed my hit. What do you mean? Hey, Lucky.
Kill me. Kill me.
Do you need it or you don't need it?
Not.
Simple as that. You don't know, I guess. You know what? You don't know, probably. That's the answer.
If only you did. I'm not ready. I need more time.
I think he bubbled me. Excuse me, what the fuck are you doing? Can you like stop? And can you stop throwing me around? Like, leave me alone. You can't have me. Gosh, is he annoying? Okay, Vanquish. Vanquish.
Tenno, here,
You were so annoying. Oh, you were so annoying.
and you, all of you, protect your legs. I needs to think. Go.
I think I desperately need to go farm cards again. We can like check after this one actually what type of cards are available. I'm frozen. I'm not under the water, I'm frozen. But like we could go and check what type of Kuromesh is currently available, so we could. Bye, Stone. We could actually go farm that. And drumroll, do we get a... I don't think we did get a... I already don't know anymore what to say. I want to say, did we get like something? Oh, the Wrecking Relic. See, Cold Lich, very annoying. I agree. Cold Lich, very annoying. Yes. I do agree to that. I can see your point. I definitely can see your point that it's like really annoying. How warm is it outside? It's down to 25. In theory, it's cooler outside than it's inside. Doesn't mean we're like risking to open the window. Really warm inside here. Let me out. There we go. I have a new message. Someone, yeah, there we go. You should go here. So we currently, oh yeah. I have not played at all this week. Wait, I'm pretty sure I've played on Tuesday. Have I completely played solo? Wait, what did we do on Tuesday? Because I'm pretty sure I streamed Warframe on Tuesday. Did I not play with any of my clan members on Tuesday? That I got 0 progress for my weekly? I don't know anymore what I did on Tuesday. What did we do? I don't know. But I saw... Oh, we did Dark Days. Wait, we did Dark Days. And what did we do after Dark Days? I don't know when we did after Dark Days. Yeah, that does not count, I do agree. But what did we do after Dark Days? Oh. So it's like a stinky normal void cascade up. Okay, anyway, I will quickly go to the bathroom. I need to pee. Be right back. And then we can... I don't know, I have a list down. I wrote a list down of things that we can do. Blue Village is done. Right, let me cross that over. And then Clan Quest is done. We're back to writing lists. Did you test something? Did I? Maybe. I saw we did the lure survival stone, but maybe that didn't count because we didn't do it long enough. Anyway, be right back. Yeah, maybe perhaps it was simply garbage, I do agree. But I honestly don't remember anymore, Stone. I have no idea what we did on Tuesday. But anyway, so now we kind of like patiently waiting. No, you know what? We're not patiently waiting. We are checking for Sanctum Atomica standing. We, in theory, just waiting for the rotation to see if like Cascade pops up.
A well-oiled machine, and once more into the breach.
Bounties are, as always, obviously, for the next 2 hours, nothing. Can I even like afford the shiny? I don't say I can afford the shiny. I can barely afford the shiny. We can afford the shiny. Lucky us. Close call. Close call. Right, when was it like exactly? Hi, Zhao. This one rotates in. That just rotated. I'm awake. Did I like visit these things on like Tuesday? I have no. I can't remember either. I'll check. I did not. Wait, that also means we did not visit Tashin? Wait, that means we also didn't visit Tashin, right? I guess then let's go to Tashin. We can't leave our luck for 5 Aya behind. Not possible. Can't do that. Okay, so passion for potential restock on. No, that's wrong. I don't want to be here. Passion. Hi, Tajin. Yeah, we also didn't get the relic packs. Okay, 1 Aya. That's good. Good start. Don't disappoint me. Go better. You can do it. 2 Aya. Come on, Tashin. Carry. 3 Aya. Please do more. 4 Aya. Let's go. 5. Yes. Tashin, come on. 6. Good job. You can do a little bit better. Just a bit stronger. 7. There we go. Can we do 8? One last one. 9. Nice. 9. Hi, Oberon. Has anyone ever thought if liquid eye exists, just shower thoughts? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Wait, Shay. What do we have on sale? What do we have on sale? Oh, nothing new. DLS and poverty? Oh, 10? Did I got 10? Why am I see? Yeah, because I don't run seal like Void Cascades. Because like no joke, there will be again no Void Cascade during stream. There were like so many before stream, but before stream I didn't run one because I was busy. Right? So you have a little bit. Yeah, I know, but like it's nothing like we could go back to getting incursions for like 5 more. You know, but like if I see like defense and like interception, more defense and no more defense and mobile defense, I kind of don't want to do that, you know? I simply don't roll enough. Alright. Oh yeah, talking about defense. Let's quickly do the Dog Days alert here. The first one at least. That one we can do tomorrow. But like this one. If anybody wants to join for that Dog Days alert, feel free to like let me know. I will quickly. We will do a one that you get like extra pearls, you know. Just like a quick one. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I heard that peep. I heard that peep. I hope I can like hi. Dude, let's slam these enemies. Oh yeah. Wait, you did say we can use a caster. You know what? You're really casting. I could just use pro tier, or I'm just super lazy. Like, oh my god, Stony also didn't bring anything. So does Valkyr. Oi. You know, fuck it. We just playing it like intended. They are like level 10? They're level 1! Wait, they're level 1. Are they not dying to my like 4 generally? You can use crew members! Wait, are you doing anything? Wait, chat, you can drop your crew member. Is it intended? Did I to you one? I like. I mean, like, it's really only, yeah, but like. I'm still shocked that you can drop a crew member, that they didn't block crew members for this one, but like. I'm not complaining. Crew members too OP. Remembers too OP. They're just good. Did block Archon? Nah. Who needs Archon? We have crew members. Alright, that's quicker. More. That in theory also means they would die to my one. Yes, they are dying to my one, so in theory all I can do is just doing that. Okay, maybe not this one, but like I can just go around and like just cold bubble them all. And I kills them. They're getting cold bubbled, they're getting shivered. They're getting shivered and dumped to death. Because the cold prog on my bubbles is enough. Okay, level 1 enemies is actually insane. You just need to look at them and is there like anything where they are level 1? Where are enemies level 1? Because usually they're like level like, I don't know, 3, 2 to 3 is where we like starting with. Wait, are you on your like bike? Wait, why are you on your bike? I mean like... you know... I'm not questioning it anymore. Don't just casually driving around here. The first mission. Is the first mission on Earth really level 1? I thought it was level 2 to 3. The okay, yeah, that enemies level 1 can spawn, yeah, but like the overall level description when you hover over it is like 2 to 3, right? I will like check in a second. And we got 175. Nice. That's exactly what we want to hear. Oh? Oh, what? What type of O are we talking about? Are we talking about like an oh, or like an oh? You know, what type of O are we talking about? Perhaps the intro mission? True. Okay, I'm on Steel Path. Okay, no, it actually does say level 1 to 3. Good night out here. It actually does say 1 to 3. It doesn't say 2 to 3, it does say 1 to 3. This one also still says 1 to 3. This, okay, Liv already says 2 to 5. And Mantle says 2 to 4, but these two ones saying 1 to 3. That one, like, kinda is 1 to 3. Okay. I didn't mean to, like, cut. You could have, like, run Nightmare Mission with me. I just, out of habit. I was out of habit, Stone. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Like, I had, like, I can't describe it. That was, like, simply, like, completely. The issue with Nightmare missions with modify or like in general Nightmare missions on Earth, especially the Exterminate one, is that you have sometimes struggled to actually get enough kills. The DAS tell us to kill 147. You will see I kill every single enemy that I see, right? And I still will struggle to get enough kills full. And I like sometimes I even try to like get way slower through the mission. But still, it's really annoying because like you like randomly stand then at the end and have to walk back and forth in the hope that more enemies are spawning, and they will also more spawn. So it's not that you're failing the mission because there are not enough enemies, but like more Did you see the new? I did. I did see the new. They look kinda meh. It's for like 2 of the 1999 weapons. I did see that one. That was in the last prime time, right? I'm pretty sure they showed that in prime time. Yeah. They look kind of like I don't know. Not good. That would be like definitely something of I need to test the weapon. No, I agree. Like, I appreciate that you're reminding me, or like let me know, because like I saw it randomly on Twitter because I did not watch the prime time. They do look pretty mid. I do agree to that. And the thing is, like, what I find funny, but that's also like me being like a little bit like petty there, is for me it doesn't make sense to like show them. Like, yeah, obviously showing them, but people are behaving like, oh my god, that will allow you to do that, and like that type, and like, you know, oh my god, so strong. And I'm like, dude, like, we need to test that, because we do need to test how certain things are interacting. And the thing is, in the end, it will all refer of like, we need to wait till they come out in like weeks from now on, because Amir's Nightwave starts on the 12th, right? So on the 12th will be an update, right? And that is when the Nightwave starts. So keep also like in mind that you need to like finish your Nightwave. And the thing is, like, then we need to wait weeks till we probably get the rest. Also, that's exactly what I was talking about. I have 123 out of 149 enemies. I do agree that they probably do need engagement, and that's probably like the correct way to do it. I was not talking about them creating the engagement. I was talking about people like pretending like it's game-changing type of thing. What you usually do, by the way, is you just stand here and wait till they spawn. So you're like far away from spawn points, so you're kind of not interrupting the spawn points. Also, not every argument should be a new meta thing. That is true. The issue I just have with pistol stone, it's like already hard enough to like fit everything on a weapon that you want to hit, like fit on it. So crit, multi-shot, fire rate type of thing, right? So when you get an argument, the main point that I want to like see is that it actually is like good enough that you find something to drop. Kind of like the same idea with like Rivens. The argument needs to like actually swap with like one of the mods that you usually run on the weapon. So which one of the mods are you sacrificing for like a mid argument? So is it actually worth to put like to lose the quality of life, to lose the damage output from the multi-shot? You know, when you're like looking, I think it was like DFV, I think it was, right? I don't exactly remember anymore which one it was. I think it was this one. Right? Correct me if that was. Oh, the Iron. I mean, like, one of them does. Let me actually, like, quickly. Oh, look at that. Can I find it like that? Yes. Okay. One is the EFV5 Jupiter, and one is the EFV8 Mars. One is called Overpressure Rounds for the Jupiter, right? Rifle kills at 120% fall of distance and decreased spread for next attack with buckshot. Buckshot kills restore 50% of the current magazine, right? So that kind of allows you to play completely around the alt fire, I would say. The other one is for Mars. Adds 90% electric damage, and shots have a 20% base chance to apply extra electric status independent of mod damage. That one is kind of easy to fit for that Mars, right? Because what you can do is you can just drop your, if you run corrosive, if you want to run electric, right? It's like a 90 electric mod, right? So you are dropping, so I'm currently running rival heat because the weapon is innate already corrosive. So usually you would not mod for corrosive, right? But instead of like, that is the thing. Okay, here. The weapon is innate corrosive, so you would not build a corrosive because you already have corrosive on it. So usually what you would do is you would get rival, so you have already like 2 elements for galvanized shot, with heat is at 3, right? And you would have the benefit from corrosive for the armor and from Viper for the health multiplier, like the health damage multiplier, right? So there's not actually like a point for like adding electric to it if it's already innate corrosive. So that's why I'm like kind of like, And for the Jupiter, I don't know enough about the Jupiter. I didn't like the way you like use the grenade, so can't really say anything about that one. We're going to run a Void Cascade, even though there's no Void Cascade up, but we're running a non... Oh wait, before I actually say that, is it Grenier? Okay, it is Grenier. It is actually Grenier. I was like, wait a second, we need to like, if we're doing that, we need to actually check if it's Grenier. Okay, I want to run, Shade? Sorry. Shade, Vauban around the 3, Raw on the 2. Then Spray was a viral setup, yeah. So that's like my setup, and I'm running around Sculpture. We're having Prisma Optics for the movement speed. We don't use it. We will not use Burst and Epitaph, by the way, and Shade to stay invisible near enemies. That's kind of the end of the year, you know. Let's go. Just so you're like aware, it is Steel Path, but it's non-fissure. But I still want to run one. So that is up to you if anybody feels like joining. But most of you will not feel like joining because you don't get any rewards out of this one. You're being a couch potato at the moment. Are you at least like well roasted with some sour cream dip? And I don't know what else. Oh yeah, I still need to like, I kind of need to go food shopping tomorrow. I'm kind of out of food already. I kind of need to go food shopping. Ow. I do hope that I have the correct epitaph on. With actual, like, Argomods. That one is a dead end too. And I also realized once again that I don't like the fog setting. I have not changed that one. That was an enemy. I'm invisible for like a second. So, biggest change between non-fissure and fissure is, by the way, the amount of enemies. For some reason, there are a lot less enemies in non-fissures. It's like insanely amount of less enemies. I will not even be sure if I can keep up my invisibility the whole time. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. No. It does actually not matter too much, right? Because we don't need reactant. Besides that, we will still around and have like nothing, but like, I'm stupid, Skizzy. Don't say anything. I'm too much in the habit. Yeah, the X response from the Fisher. I'm too much in the habit of rolling. Why am I even checking them? Skizzy, why am I going even to check? Okay, I will simply not check. Nobody saw that. We don't need to roll, actually. We actually, let's break. We don't actually have in theory to roll because, we don't need to hope for like good spawns regarding fissures or anything. Oh, I take that. You know what? I will not go check, Skizzy. You can like... Wait, but I do need to check. I need to know where like the last... I need energy. That's a little bit bitter. That is such a fail. Quickly building up my OBEX. Okay, now I have energy. Yeah. I'm not sure what's happening here. Everything seems a little bit cursed. Don't ask me. Are you handling optional? Yes. As soon as I know in which direction I need to run, I will take care of it. Don't worry. I just need an idea in which direction I have to run. Oh, this direction. No, that one is a... that direction. Okay. Oh, that's a 4. Huge. Let's go check that. That's a dead end. So there we can't go. So let's go this direction. Or not there, but we can press this one. Oh, I wanted to press it. And we're going up. Okay, I'm really fast. I'm not used to being fast at like that. Well, that's actually not too bad here. It's actually not too bad of a like way where we are. Oh, Angel's also like in the last. Okay, please tell me that there's a room there that I can like put the orb. Okay, I can. Okay, we have a room. We have a room. We have. Okay, I'm kind of. I need to stop saying okay. But anyway, the thing is, I'm not invisible. I'm not invisible. There are no enemies around me, so I'm not invisible. So I'm a little bit squishy. So the idea is you're activating Sculptor with your 1, and then you have 175 efficiency, and then you can just spam your abilities. And you can go mad. Being the Mad King type of thing, you know? And from time to time you'd like... Oh, I have already like max OBEX stacks, so I don't care too much from this one. But like, you did want to like build up with your 4 really quickly all of the OBEX stacks, so you're like super fast. You're like super speedy. Oh yeah, we'll not get like the extra... Oh. Oh yeah, blast is percentage, right? There we go. Ah, wait, the orb still didn't form. I still need to be patient. And I nearly ran away, but like, I didn't. No pet. I do have a pad. Yeah, I have a sentinel. Yes, I don't have a pad, so I don't get the extra... This thing is, okay, what I wanted to point out, we're running a non-fisher one, right? So you don't get... Oh, no, I didn't want to attack the 4. My bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't want to attack the 4. I wanted to find the room because I was supposed to take care of the orb. Hehe. So, we're running a non-fisher. The thing is with non-fisher is they are like less enemy spawn, but more important, you don't get the extra resources, right? So acolytes don't scale their resources, so you don't start with 4 and then ending up with 8. No, you get consistently. You get consistently 4. So that's kind of why like a pad would be nice to like. Okay, I don't really kill the Thraxes right now with my yeah, I might need to armor strip them actually. I produce so much chaos here. That's actually insane how much chaos I am producing. If anything goes bad, I'm just sitting invisible around and like Gizzy like solo this, you know? You know, the typical of let me solo type of style. Why not? This work out. What can go wrong? I feel like there can nothing go wrong. It's just hilarious and bad and chaotic and... Let me go. Let's leave here. I'm literally zooming. Boop. Ha! I think I snapped that one. Did you like you spending energy? You actually have your clones now in here. Which is so funny. But like all of a sudden you will have your clones, your duplex clones in there. Eventually I kill it. So if you didn't know, since you are spending energy as operator, you still... Apparently. No, not apparently. No, actually that's... There's no apparently. Since you are spending energy as your operator, you are triggering duplex bond. Okay. New hidden tech, you know? If you didn't know that. Yet. So. That is your new hidden tech of all of it. The way to rule them all is trigger duplex bond with your operator. Oh no, that is okay, but like I run shade. I run shade on purpose so I stay invisible because I'm like a pure ability caster. So I don't have to shield gate because like fuck no, I'm not shield gating. Not on Wobbin. I mean now you can shield gate. Now that you actually don't have the energy issues anymore. I think now it's actually like kind of like generally fine to shield gate on him. Beforehand was actually probably like the bigger issue. Beforehand it was like energy-wise shield gating, classic shield gating with him like without a Momori or anything. Maybe not the most comfortable thing, but... Hi, Dip! Shade more consistent. Shade actually stays close to you, so... It still dies because Thraxes have like the like hilarious ability to like while it's invisible to still like auto-target you Sentinel and like one-shot them, whatever is going on. I don't know how to better describe any of that, which is like insane in my opinion. But besides that, I just find Shade more consistent. Horus is not wrong, but like, I just don't know. Shade feels better. Maybe it's like more a thing of like, you know, you are like Shade is with you, and if you're like staying around enemies, you know that you're getting invisible and you're like less dependent of Horus not running away from you type of thing. Maybe that is like kind of my point, which is not a good point, but none of my points are kind of feeling like skill issue. I don't know. Also, I realized just like how much like ability spamming Wobbin actually is. There's is a lot of ability spamming with Robin. My poor fingers. My poor fingers after this. Just put 3 on side mouse button real quick. Oh, I could do that, yeah. I usually have my 1 there. No, wait, it's on the keyboard right here. Okay, I can't do that. I'm not, There we go. Now let me stand close to 1. Okay, let's try that again. If I don't click the wrong one. Options. Custom key bindings. Ability. No, I pressed the wrong one. Tokens transference need to be that one. Yeah. No, I don't want to put it back to default. What a chaos already again. Also, why is it like all of a sudden like so red and burning there? Did I miss something? How did I miss you? I have a lot of questions. I was literally looking at that enemy, using my 3, and my 3 still completely whiffed. But yeah, you can literally go like that and just spam your abilities, which is like kind of funny. It's generally kind of funny. Energy issues, who? Wait, what? Robin had energy issues? Robin was not allowed to spam? Okay, when you like, you need to pay attention that your sculptor actually stays up. I do have to say that. Make sure that your sculptor stays up, otherwise it hurts. Don't press your 4 too often if sculpture's not up. Don't be stupid, like me. Abu, hi. Hi, sugar. Hi Ding, how's it going? Watermelon sugar, hi. Good dress today, right? We're looking adorable. We are indeed looking adorable. I mean, I'm always looking adorable, but like, you know, that's besides the point. On your way home from work, drive safe. No texted driving, please. Advantage with your 1. Your 1 is still triggering arc and stretch, so it's still like a 2-in-1 because you can trigger arc and stretch. You want to have range on anyway. In addition to that, it also like allows you to trigger like easily sculpture, and it's kind of like also like a cheap like ability, so. Good seeing you, passenger. I'm glad to hear that. I am really glad to hear that. Also, you will also like see how much quicker, like not necessarily this run, right? But like you will maybe also like see how much quicker actually void cascades are that are like not. No, he took it back over. That are not non-fissures. Okay, Threxes I still struggle a little bit with Threxes, even if like Because hitting them with my 3 apparently is completely the issue. I don't hit them apparently. The time it takes to select relics and all takes, yeah, it takes more than you expect for sure. Also round ends. A lot of the times, round ends like delay an Exilizer, right? So they don't smoothly tick down. Pretty dress. It is pretty, thank you. Cat chose it. It's chat choice. You can also attack. Yeah, true. You can attack as fast as you want. Like, in theory, also the rooms don't matter. Not that I, like, absolutely did not, like, you know, still check for runes, but, like, rooms in theory also don't matter because, you don't have to think about, like, react and spawn at all. You do, like, in theory, you want to have, like, good and fast runs, you still want to go for, like, a 4-4. Spawn still fades. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, like, literally what I was all about to say. Like, you still want to have, like, for quick rounds, like, a 4-4-4. Due to the amount of Exilizers. So that's still definitely a point you want to pay a little bit attention to. That is the Sigma 3, kind of like not hits the Thorexis really well. I don't know how to describe that. It's a more, a little bit more of a shit show. Where I'm hitting my Thorexis and we're not. Yeah, but like, if I use my 4. I'm fully aware that I'm using my 4. I even wait till, like, they're fully red in their name. But then, you know, it's still not fast enough, I guess. And I don't want a prime external, because then I have the issue that I'm not invisible anymore. Oh my god, my shade is down! Yeah, but like the whole point of me running shade is that I'm staying invisible! Excuse me, my shade is down! I'm getting killed! They dying to something else? Bad! It's traumatizing. Don't do that to me, Shade. You can't do that to me. Good night, Jack. Sleep well. Hi, second. How are we doing? How's it going? How's it doing? Sleepy? Were you a little sleephead? Were you like sleeping a lot? I hope you had a nice and relaxing day then. There we go. You know, chill, nice, relaxing. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Kinda like that, you know. There we go. Big boom! That's exactly what we're doing. And we're not even playing Coda Bass Assist here. Oh. We're just existing. No Coda Bass Assist needed for Big Boom. Why are you getting taken over? I'm running back again. I didn't see that one. I'm pretty sure I checked. Which one is it? Oh, that's this one. Did I not check that one? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh. I did not mean to press that ability. Anyway. Oh yeah, because it's now on my 3, so I can't use it for priming anymore. Fuck me. I need to be careful with that. I changed the button for that. That's also on the 3 now, so I use my Talon Strike now whenever I'm like not swapping fast enough back into my... yeah, because I swapped it to my 3, right? And that kind of also means 3 of my Operator. So when I like mess up my swap, then I'm using Talon Strike. Yeah. You clean? Are you squeaky clean? Are you smelling good? That sounds nice. I don't know where the other one went. There's a Strax on the loose. Yes, nice. That's exactly what we want to hear. Squeak, 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 squeak. No, actually that sounds wrong. Maybe you don't need to actual squeak. But the idea is there. You could squeak if you wanted to. That's up to you if you want to squeak. I don't know if you're into squeaking. I don't know, I can't put that, you know... Maybe let's not put it to the test. Squeak for what? Yeah, that is up to you what you want to squeak for, you know? We're not making any assumptions here. Illegal to squeak? What do you mean illegal to squeak? Why is it illegal to squeak? Oh, you kidding me? I hate you so much. I'm a bad Warframe player. I'm a bad Warframe player. I don't know why it should be illegal to squeak. I'm such a bad Warframe player. Oh, Skizzy likes to kill me. Noted. Skizzy likes to kill me. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, I would say the same. Didn't mean to do that, darling. Just happened, you know. It's just practice? What do you mean it's just practice? no ability energy cost means like... You don't know why either, maybe because of my inner brat. Squeak, 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 squeak. Like squeaks extra hard just for a seal. How's Hila? How you doing? How's your day been, darling? How you feeling, Athel? Usually it's intentional. Usually it's intentional. So usually Skizzy actually does plan my assassination. You heard it here live and for once back from the Zeri man. I played more Vauban since you have Sculpture, since you can like spam his abilities, to be fair. In Void Cascade I have not played him that much, no. You added the assassination part? I mean, like, if something is like intentional and it's like ending or resulting in my death, that kind of leads to the idea of your planned murder or like, you know, assassination or not. Or am I wrong there? I don't know. I feel like it sounds a little bit like that. I need to sneeze. Pressing this thing is intentional, your death is accidental. So that's the fine line we're trying to draw to get out of there. Is that what you would say in court? Thank you. Okay, here's manslaughter. I'm a woman. That would be woman slaughter. That would be actually cat slaughter because I'm a cat goddess. Oh god. Let's see how it is. Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry that I didn't mute. It's a little bit tricky to mute right now. Where's this going? Cat slaughter? Totally illegal. D! I agree on that one. He should not get away with it. What is his... we need to think about his like... What will that result in? What is his charge? What will be his charge, now that we think about it? Is non-Fisher Cascade not punishment enough? I mean, if you say like that, I will just see in 1 second, because you literally said up to you, we can run both. I will like pull us out in 1 second. I'm leaving right here if you like repeat that. Woman's laughter. What? Did you like have the wrong like space spot? I should just stop using my weapon. So I get back invisible. Obviously not, because there's right the next... Oh, what is this? Can I hit you? Wait, where the freak were like the other like shots landing? like shots not landing on my cursor? I'm a little bit surprised. Also, like 29 seconds of roar is something else. I like the little potty that they all have down here. The grenades. No, my 3! My 3 just randomly hit around, but like not at all where I like tried to aim. I tried to hit a frags and like it went everywhere besides in the direction that I was like trying to like aim. Oh, they carry my momentum. Okay, yeah, that maybe makes a little bit more sense. So not too much jumping around. Okay, noted. Boom. Ah. Okay, like the 4 with the 3 is, in my opinion, the best thing that can ever happen to a Wobbin main. Boom. Is that not like just wonderful? The chaos. The planned chaos that you're producing. Ah. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. It's amazing. It's adorable. I like it. It's Wobbin. I think the only reason why Wobbin cannot be a frame that I play more often is because my fingers would hate me. I think that is generally the only reason. My fingers would hate me if I play Wobbin more often. That probably cannot turn out really. Ooh, shock eximish. Wobbop. Why Wobbop? It's like Wobbin. Why would you like short that to Bob? He's not Bob the Builder. He's not building anything. I don't know. Do I know any other Bobs? I don't think I know any other Bobs. Now that I think about that. Now that I think about that, I don't know any other Bobs besides Bob the Builder. Ah. Vegetable. Bob the Builder. Bob Ross. Oh, true, the artist. Wait, no, you're right. Well, from HR, I don't have an HR. The HR is me. There's no Bob in HR. I'm everything. I'm HR, I'm manager, I'm editor, I'm creator, I'm designer, I'm artist, I'm like, you know, graphic design. I'm everything. There is no Bob from HR. Boss lady? Yeah, exactly. There's no one else besides me. Your janitor? Hey! The work needs to be done, and like everyone is happy that the work is getting done. Bob Marley. There I would already like say like kinda have to like actually think for a second about who that is because I'm not good with names. But that is more my name memory than anything else. Because indeed, after all, I still have a really horrible name memory. Production, marketing, quality assurance, true. Everything in one. And the thing is, like, everything fails. SpongeBob. But it's not a bob. That's not a bob. I mean, kinda it's bob, but like... In theory... In theory, I agree. In theory, it is a bob, but like not the bob type that we're talking about. So yes and no. I don't know why I'm jumping this way around. Simply because I missed my jump. Simply because I missed my jump. Also, I can't pick up the I can't see the enemies because of Auraxia's like net, which is also damage vulnerability, so it's not bad. But like, I can't group them nicely, you know. I can't produce chaos. Oh my god, why are there like all of a sudden so many reflexes? Where did they come from? I see blinking. I see so much blinking. Why do I see so much blinking? Oh, it's fucking misery. Wait, where the fuck are like 4 or 5 frexes coming from? Hey, Misery, do you want to, like, freaking leave? You're, like, really annoying me right now. Hi, Crimson! There we go. Boom! Boom! Ah. Okay, let me go back. Okay, I have too much movement speed. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Are you saying being near them is miserable? Being near who is miserable? And in general, being near any type of enemy, yes, it's usually miserable because they're trying to kill you. And I kind of like to stay alive, so like, general answer, yes. Also the Straxes, yeah, also because they're doing mech procs, and mech procs are really annoying. Also, they have the ability like to like randomly one-shot my like Sentinel, which I'm not a fan of because like I'm kind of relying on it to like, you know, halfway like shield gate and staying alive because of like shade making me invisible type of thing. Misery. I mean, misery is the worst. And I know that it's meant to be a word joke because of miserable misery, but yeah. I need to shield gate. I need to shield gate. I need to get shield gate. Until my my shade is dead. That is something that is not. There we go. My shade dies a little bit too often for comfort at level like 62. I don't know. How about we don't die, shade? You know, can we manage to do that to like freaking stay alive? I would appreciate it. You're making my life unnecessarily annoying. The music choice today is interesting. It's a new funk playlist. It's not actually like a funk playlist, it's a recommendation list. I think that's something different because it's not like consistently like one playlist, if that makes sense. Yes, I do see that. See you getting attacked. I think if you would click next time on it, it would probably be different because you heard different music. But like, it's a funk recommendation list, and like, I can't tell you what I'm thinking about so far. It's good, but it's also not good. Do 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 do. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Thank you for the hydrate. Weekly reset? Yeah, weekly reset is in a couple of hours. That's indeed true. It's roughly in like 2.5 hours, right? I would say. I'm getting a whole care package. I have not even finished my coffee yet. My coffee's still standing there. And I'm also currently desperately thinking what I want to eat for dinner. I had today a yogurt bowl and like 2 pieces of bread. I'm like currently really desperate for dinner. I'm trying to think about what I could have for dinner. The choices are limited because it's a Sunday. And like I said, I do need to like go food shopping. Hi, Syrup. How you doing? How's it going? No, we're not going for 9,999 exercisers. I think no, I don't even need to think about that. I never have done that, and I will never do that because like the chance that I lose my loot because of desync is way too high in my opinion. But this is still level cap. This is level cap Wobbin. Which already done. I'm just testing around more with my build around the 3. But I'm not too sure so far. No, actually the build is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with the build. I'm just like really lazy and it's a lot of button pressing and I do have to get out of my invisible cloak from time to time to kill the Threxers, you know. So it's more of a like question myself. How much can I like take? But I have to say for sure, Wobbin is not a frame that I want to run like 1,000 exercisers in one run with because my poor finger. I don't want to press that many buttons. Classic shield gating is... I'm too lazy for classic shield gating. I do have to say that. Casacde stolen guns just one-shot? Not one-shotting, but they are scaling. I don't... are they one-shotting? Maybe if you have double ability strength, so you can snapshot them, right? So I think probably most likely the small enemies you can actually one-shot, yeah. The normal mob? Probably, yeah. At least they will not survive a lot. Now that I think about it. Whoa! I have a heat tick on me. My rolling guard is off cooldown. I would say kinda, yeah. Like, not the tanky ones for sure. I do have to say that. Not the tanky ones. But like the normal mobs, the small ones, yeah, yeah. But like the thing is, you also like don't care too much about that because like they are like so due to like ability strength, and you're getting more of that. It's way better than the enemy level health. I mean, the enemy level health is corresponded to the enemy level. And since the weapons you're stealing is connected to the enemy's level, and it scales with that, because you're stealing the levels, you can just increase the damage that you're dealing with, for example, Nourish, right? And then your Epitaph and stuff like that. So it's more about like your whole setup, if how much investment you want to do. Usually what I do is running a Nourish Zaku. Stop running away from me. But exactly where the like difference is between enemy level health scaling and the enemy weapon scaling that you're stealing in connection to the like buff that you're giving that, I have not done that math, if that's your question. But you're dealing a lot of damage. Oh no, my shade is down. My shade is down. I repeat, we are in a miserable situation. My shade is down. Okay, shade has recovered. I repeat, shade has recovered. I think we're good. I think we are good. Yep. We should be fine. We can just, you know, exist around here. And actually, okay, I want to say we don't have to kill anything in the second that, you know, a Threx appears. Get down, Mr. Shade. Yeah, Mr. Shade is Mr. President. We need to protect Mr. Shade because Mr. Shade is the reason why I can, like, chill. Chill as I panically run around in circles. Yeah, absolute gear chill, right? Like, I'm so good at, like, you know, relaxing level cap. You do more damage than you do as percentage damage at the end of the... What? I need to reread that. You forgot to do the Senya. I would say in most cases the Senya loot is not worth it, but that's just me. If you feel like doing it, go for it. What is like the Senya this week? It would be fun if I say that and then the Senya is actually something good this week. What they mean is you grab Zaku damage and level cap increases versus enemy level increases. I mean, like, yeah, Zaku scales faster, but like Zaku, like, but that is because of external factors, right? That is not specifically because of... That is not specifically because... I'll look into it then again, how Zaku directly scales. Yeah, Steel Puff, of course. Yeah, I did assume that stone. So the damage multiplier you're putting out with the weapons is a higher increase than the enemy's health. I mean, like... Yeah, but most enemies are squishy, especially because they have no armor, or like barely no armor, yeah. Yay, Epitaph red crit! Let's go! Epitaph red crit! I find red critting Epitaph so fun. You're dealing the smallest bit of damage, and then you still like red critting. I find that like a really good combination usually. Okay, that one got a little bit ragdoll, but it's fine. You're still fine. You sleepy, Zio? I hope you will have a good rest then if you're going to sleep. I don't know if you like if that's meant you're going to sleep, but I hope you will have a good rest. I'm trying to hit you. I don't know if you didn't get the memo, but I'm trying to hit you. Going to eat. Got brutally waking up by my sister this morning. Oh no, sleep well. It was a lot of rests. Have a lot of rest. Have a good rest. Oh my god, like I don't want to like. My brain doesn't work anymore. Sleep well. Have a wonderful rest. Dream sweet. Be adorable. Stay hydrated. And whatever else you can think about. See you tomorrow. See you. It works to play around the 3, but I might have to resync the way it was priming so I don't consistently lose my invisibility when I need to kill Thrax. Heck is a brain anyway, you know, the part that keeps you alive. It might be like interesting for some people that, you know, actually the brain is the part that keeps you alive. Oh, I wanted to say, don't you dare being here. Ah. Suffer. Suffer. That is his fault for, like, one of the parts, yes. Yeah, and, like, having emotions, and speaking, and dreaming, and imagining things, and learning, and, all of the other, like, necessity. Like, the brain is, like, you know, the part that actually does everything in your body. Sending, like, you know, stress through your body because, you know, you don't have enough stress. It'd feel a lot better in a rotation. What are you trying to fix? Are you trying to fix our rotation, like, at, like, 90 exolizers? I see, it's because he tries to, like, fix our rotation at 90 exolizers. Or are you hoping that our brain feels better? I don't know if our brain will feel better. Oh, not that. No, that is fine, because my damage is actually fine. I was talking about the priming for Thraxis. My damage is fine. It's more of about the, like, panic when I have to, like, actually manually shield gate because of, like, you know, I had to, like, use my weapon to, like, kill a Thrax. I don't need priming anymore. Heck yeah! That's good. Okay, we still need to strip them off their clothes. Okay, solid. I can do that. We don't mind that. Also, I'm out of energy. Awkward. Yep, no priming needed anymore. Let's go! I'm happy. No priming needed, but I'm kind of like running... Okay, I might over-spamming a little bit. Or I need to like... Maybe Symph Deconstruct. I don't have Symph Deconstruct on my build, right? Ooh, we might have to resync something. Like, I don't have Symph Deconstruct on my build, or like it doesn't get generally like consistently triggered, because like when Skizzy is killing things, you know, he has a lot of like health orbs and everything, and I run Equilibrio, but like when I trigger, like, ooh, Skizzy, you're killing me. Alright, can they all stop doing that, please? You spin my head right round, right round. Exactly why I'm invisible? There we go. Also make sure that my one stays up. That's also like partially probably like a problem. I'm sometimes not. Hound's good. Hounds are really good. You can consistently, like, for example, trigger Arcane Stretch and Arcane Hotshot if you want to. Arcane Hotshot and Arcane Stretch. And they are like great at priming if you like them. It's a pretty good alternative. Talon Strike? Oh, did I use Talon Strike? Did that make me visible? Oh, I don't know. No, M does not count. M does not break your invisibility on Shade. So then I don't know if the Talon Strike would break that one, actually. I don't think so. Come here. Hey, I got you. I got you. What's better than Hounds? Depends what you want to do. So it generally does depend heavily on your build, right? If you want to run specific melee setups, I would always suggest to run something where you can run Prime Pack Leader on, because that's an easy way to keep your pets alive, together with... That's a really rough answer. So, in my opinion, the best primer is probably the Riga because of Arc Oil. Right? That's probably the best priming Sentinel. If you need status cleansing, then it's Worm because of Negate. Like a lot of them can trigger some deconstruct for energy. Your pad has the advantage that you can use like Resource of Retriever and Prosperity Receiver for extra loot. And your normal pad, like a Panzer, Full Profiler, for example, they have a high potential in viral priming. Right? And you have the advantage with your Panzer Full Profiler, for example, that you have Pack Leader on, and due to the viral tick, they can easily trigger Hunter recovery. Good night, Danielle. Sleep well. Take care. But like, Hounds are good, right? It is just like Skizzy said, they're really annoying to keep them alive. But you can test them. They're like pretty good. Just like walking. If you run Nidus, especially nowadays Nidus, I would not... Like, I personally would always run... no, I would probably still run Panzer. Having Pack Leader as a passive form to consistently heal you is... Actually, I have not tested around enough with Nidus. I did play Nidus a little bit, but like now that I think about it, like... It's the, like, consistent way because of persistence. To just, like, have Hunter recovery on. Is that actually needed with Nidus due to, like, the way that he healed himself? I don't think so, because Hunter Adrenaline or, like, Hunter Recovery is actually only needed if you, like, are spending time and you operate and you can't actively do anything. I think for Nidus it's generally whatever you like. There are benefits of having certain things over other things. Ooh, extra alpha use is amazing. I'm pretty sure I threw my 3 multiple times to my right, even though I was looking at the Threx. I think I have to do a little bit of testing with Warframe because I want to test something. No, never mind. It does throw regard towards your camera, usually. Oh, Shock Eximus still hurts. Wait. Yeah. Never mind. Shock Eximus, I can't do anything against Shock Eximus. Thank you. I nearly had that one. it was a Shock Eximus. Shock Eximus is still like... They're so quickly killing you still. Not much I can do. And I saw it and I ran past it to try to get to it. To kill it, but like, I couldn't actually get to it. That was on you. That's pretty chill on you. I'm so glad that I don't need priming anymore. Ah! I can just run around and be free! I am free. Oh, I did start a new Chinese drama and already finished it, by the way. It is called Ashes to Crown, I think. It's on Netflix. And I have to say, I think I'm not the biggest fan of it. So the idea of it is like a rebirth. Like, not actually a rebirth. It's not considered rebirth, I think. Because they're not reborn from the day they were born, right? It's more of a, like, they're going back in time to, like, a certain day type. So the idea is that, you know, main character, female main character, you know, something happens. And on her, like, she's turning back shortly before her wedding day. And then realize that she does not want reincarnation. Yeah. I still don't know. Is reincarnation still, like, referring to, like, that you're more or less traveling back in time in your own body? Right? Because it's not... You just get the option to, like, relive that from there, right? To, like, fix the problem, like, fix the, like, wrong thing that happened type of thing. And she meets her quote-unquote husband, or, like, actually fiancé, because at that point he is not her husband, obviously, because that's the whole point. But the thing is, she only knows a little bit about what happened because, like, she got killed. Obviously, that's the whole point why she got, like, rewinded. And the weird thing is, that like she was so stupid beforehand, and then she I do have to say that like the whole thing happened because she was like kind of blinded by love, and you could just say like, oh yeah, that's why like it happens because now she's not blinded anymore, right? But like she just like simply like all of a sudden like it's like so good in everything and can be like a general. That is the weird thing, right? Like all of a sudden she's so smart that she's on a level of a general and everyone is listening to her. And like I don't know. It's stupid. Okay, partially it is explained. Because partially, spoiler alert, it is because she is going to rescue the prince of the nation, which is a kid, right? Because you know who kills him when there was a revolution. And this, like, she then brings him back to his father, and his father, obviously, because, you know, you need to, like, know the typical Mary Sue, obviously is an old friend of her father. So to, like, kind of make sure that her family stays alive, she gets, like, quote-unquote adopted by the, like, the emperor, which, like, is not, like, a classic adoption. It's just more like, you know, you taking care, like, a foster type of situation. I would more consider that, not the, like, you know, you're losing your own father type of thing. At least I think so. It's more fostering. Yeah, it's more like a rewind situation, right? It's more like she wakes back up at the day, like she wakes up back in the day where that and that happened type of thing, yeah. And from there the story goes on. But like now all of a sudden, she's like really like smart, which I think she was before, but she could simply like, she didn't go against the intrigues that happen against her. Also like, I'm stuck behind that thingy. Can't get out. Like, it still feels like wrong. It generally still feels like kind of wrong. And it's like, I don't want to say they're plot holes, because I don't pay enough attention to call it plot holes, right? But at the same time, it kind of feels like it's not really like solid. And the funny thing is, there's a super similar one on Netflix too, where both the female lead and the male lead are actually like rewinding. And like, I found that so funny because it's like exactly the same idea, right? Something bad happens to her. She thinks her killed her. She killed him in revenge, right? And then they're both waking up. In the end, it is like, the revealing thing is that actually her best friend killed her, but like she had no idea about that. And I'm kind of out of energy. That's a bit awkward. Oh, apparently it did spawn with me. I'm sorry. No. It did spawn with you. How much testing you want to do? Oh, I'm go as much as you want if you want to have like footage. Oh yeah, I should also like record this, right? Let me record a little bit just in case. I don't really plan to make a Robin video, to be fair. But like, maybe I will need it. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know what I will like. I have like ideas for videos, but I'm not sure right now what I want to focus on. need to stop rolling behind objects because like then I'm weirdly stuck there and I can't get out easily. And one downside of Shade is the enemies are not close enough to me to like actually make me invisible, but they're still sniping me. Kind of like one of the downsides, a little bit of Shade. Fuck. No! Any enemy? See? Easy. Wait, today in MR12 scolded you for not having a wisp build? You're like, yeah, but like, you simply don't have every frame build. Also, wisp is easy. You don't need a build, just press your 2. Ah. Heal issue. Obvious. Yeah, I mean, like, depends what you want to do. Put strength on. Put strength on and like flow on and equilibrium on. Don't like this, and that's totally valid. You don't have to. You don't need to have like a build for everything. If you don't like a frame and don't play it, why are you like full investing into a frame? Don't see a reason for that. There's no need for that. Only play frames you like. Also, regarding for Wisp, there's a lot of bullshit out there, but like Wisp is like a frame that is like just roughly be fine with whatever like they're showing. But being scolded sad. Just call them skill issue. If they need someone like Elsa to send them their build, they're not good enough. You know? How dare they allowing to scold someone instead of like actually using their brain and like putting the build up together themselves by actually reading what their abilities are doing and what their scaling is, you know? Next time the answer should simply be like, read the abilities. Google. YouTube. Or to anyone else. Why scolding anyone? Duh. I'm like, with that part, I'm a little bit like, you know, not really like sensitive or anything. Like, I'm not really kind regarding that because like I don't see a reason to like be mean to anyone just for like not liking a frame, not playing a frame. We are so back. Hey, Aki, where are you from? Where are you going? I'm glad that you're back, but like, where were you? Hi. Left my brain 2 months ago because of Gemini. Give me build and 4 former build beginning to 15 former. Did you find your laptop? Wait, you lost your laptop? Oh, you came to Germany. Hi, welcome to Germany. Did you bring some snacks? You just have your work one. Oh, poor Rambert. No more Power World. Yeah, it's seafood. Okay, you want to kill me? Okay, no snackies for me. Haku's trying to kill me. I see how it is. A lot of people trying to kill me today. I went out to eat. It didn't bring anything with me. Fair, actually. We just talked about that. I need to go food shopping tomorrow because first I need flour for my bread, you know, and second I need snacks. I also need actual proper food, you know. I know it's hard to believe, but I need actually proper like food. But besides that, we do need to feed my I want to bake probably like another bread, and I need to like have something to feed my sourdough. I think that is like the only like downside of having a sourdough starter. He is eating. Like, I might have to like. The thing is, I don't know if I want to put them into like the fridge yet because I think I still want to like. Also, we can like, by the way, leave after this room here. It's not a lot of recording, but it's a little bit. I need to like see how good the footage even is when I'm like multi-streaming. I have no clue how good the footage is when I'm multi-streaming. So I don't want to record for too long. Yeah, but that's why I don't have my model here. I wanted to like, you know, taking advantage of like sniping a few bits of footage because I'm always lacking background footage, Haku. So I realized because like I'm doing so many level caps on like stream, sometimes I need to like take advantage like for like certain frames if I run them on stream that I like simply get them from there just to like reduce the amount of like stuff that I have to do. Again? Oh yeah, true. Oh, but I can't. Oh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Me. I have so many. Rolling out. I was absolutely not close. Getting counts as weapon, for those who don't know. So, did you drop an arcane? Do I have to come over because you dropped arcanes? I simply believe no. I simply believe no. Photo? Photo. Oh.
Good work. You did all you could out there.
But just I know. I'm aware. Okay, nice one. Stop recording. Also, back we go here. Alright, let's do like a random counting because I'm kind of curious about. That was 122 exolite. 122 exolite, yeah. We got 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 2 plus 6 plus 3 plus 7 plus 4 plus 5 plus 9 plus... Oh, so we still got 60 essence. That's actually not too bad. For 1 and 18 minutes. Yeah. 1 plus 1 plus 6 plus 5 plus 2. 79. I mean, I kind of to expect it because in theory we went longer. Right? Because we went to like 122. But it's still pretty good. We had break into Albrecht, into what was the last one? Hall of Legends. An hour and 18. So 3, 4, 3. A little bit less than 1 lessons per minute. I mean, a lot less. We went nearly for like 1 hour and 20. But like, yeah. You didn't even get the Vosper from Clan for that? Really? Wait, then something has to be broken because we were like literally talking about that because Stone and I, we played on Tuesday. And we didn't get any progress on Tuesday, whatever we did. We first thought it was only Doctors, but we also did like Lure Survival afterwards, right? Kinda Conics. And we only got like a little bit of progress today. Like the tiniest bit. So... Maybe not having Fisher bonus for extra loot really screwed it. Really? Maybe. Potential. No, it has to be bugged. I'm full. It didn't count for you, but like I'm maxed. And before I went in here, I only had the energy pad, so I got 75%. You always get more loot on deep, but like enough for 75%, Skizzy. If you didn't even get 50, right? You said you didn't even get to Vosper, so you didn't even get to 50. You kill... Yeah, true, you did kill way less. Yeah, okay, maybe. Maybe. Sorry. Sorry. Also, like, so what did you send me? Like, I saw that before I went into the mission, but I forgot completely to click on it. No shit, there's actually like a real Cascade up right now. It popped up 40 minutes ago. Yikes. Just, okay. Oh, that is actually yikes. Whee! Like, so I don't think that we'll run another one now. So, what did anything be calling it? I already posted the new plan for next week in the Discord. I will also post the birthday schedule later for the weekend and what comes next week. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will tell you good night for today. You always take care. Be amazing. Stay hydrated. And was what we did today. But to be fair, Stone. Hi, Zeno. To be fair, Stone, we do have to say we did like non-steel path, like really short missions because all we did were like literally like doing the ledge, right? I don't think that is a mission where you get a lot of progress, to be fair. So stay amazing and we're seeing us tomorrow again for more amazing Warframe. So see ya, bye bye!